Happy Sunday to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes from March 2023, and all of my members. Hope you've been having a great weekend. It's the final day for the open beta early access for Diablo 4. And hopefully, before the end of the stream, I'll reach rank 20 with a sorcerer on the PS5. Bounty, Shogun, Belfast, how's it going, guys? Hope y'all are having a great weekend. And I think we're very close to reaching rank 20 with the sorcerer, because I was playing a little bit more last night. In fact, I didn't go to bed till after I had one more chance to battle Ashava, the world boss. And I will be showing that battle later on in the stream. So instead of an intermission, whenever I decide to get up and do a quick intermission, don't mind that. That's Raleigh just cracking open a cold one.
A brisk.
Oh, just a brisk.
Hey, brisk is good.
Yeah, I was trying to make it sound like something more.
Oh,
A cold one!
it's a cold one. It's some Corona. I don't know.
Yeah, right. You already ruined it, but anyways. So, yeah, Riley has her brisk, and I have my pure leaf. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee, like Riley likes to say.
Tea, because it's tea, because it's tea.
Yeah, so yeah, speaking of Riley, she just posted Chapter 3 of her Sly 2 playthrough over on her channel, FYI. And I'm going to show off the Azralynn battle, the Ashava battle that I did at 3 o'clock in the morning. Now, there's not going to be much commentary, and I am going to post it after the stream as its own video for anyone that just wants to watch the battle unfold. But I think it was the last chance during the open beta early access for Diablo 4 for players to kill Ashava and get that sweet loot. I failed miserably along with everyone else that was fighting Ashava on Saturday during yesterday's stream. But I think that things might have gone a little bit differently in the final battle. I'll let y'all see that later. So whenever we do an intermission in about an hour or two from now, instead of doing the typical chair hype intermission, I'm going to leave something a little special for you to watch. You'll get, I guess, early access to slaying Ashava. Well, there we go. I spoiled it. And then after the stream, I'll have a video version of the battle. But you'll get early access to it because you're special, and you're special, and all of you are special to me. And speaking of things that are very special, tomorrow is year 9 of the channel. And yes, I will have a year 9 video out tomorrow. Mostly me just rambling for like 30 minutes. So that's going to be out tomorrow. But that will be early access for our amazing members. So I got a few videos I'm cranking out. So we got the stream today for Diablo 4. 4 days in a row we've streamed. Like, that's a 4-day marathon of streaming for St. Patty's weekend. I guess I'm making up for, like, weekends that I may have done, like, one stream or no streams. But, yeah, like, on Thursday, we streamed Last Dose from PS5 for GTA. And then the past 3 days, we've been streaming some Diablo 4 open beta early access. And FYI, Saturday, Riley and I will not be here. We'll be at the air show. Hopefully the weather's good. Please let the weather be good. Please. There's some questionable weather coming up at the end of the week, but hopefully the weather will be okay, because Saturday we're going to the air show, and we'll be hopefully recording it and putting that over on Riley's channel like we did with the 2021 air show. So that should hopefully be a good time. And then maybe I'll stream something else a week from today on Sunday. But for now, let's go into Diablo 4 open beta early access, and it is going to be available for everybody to download the open beta on Friday, I think. Friday the 24th, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if I'll do a Friday Diablo 4 stream. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe we'll try out another character on Friday if I'm able to. No promises. But if you're interested in Diablo 4, you can play the open beta on Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, next weekend, you'll be able to play Diablo 4 open beta. And the full game comes out in June, and I'm definitely going to be playing it, as well as most likely streaming it in the summer. Bounty, see, I was about to watch the newest Sly 2 episode, but I couldn't miss part of the stream. Well, Bounty, that's something for you to look forward to after the stream's over. So yeah, after the stream's over, not only am I gonna put the slaying a Shava video, Riley's also got her Sly 2 video ready to go. It's already up for people's viewing pleasure. Her fans, her viewers, her subscribers. Bounty says this Sunday, end of your spring break. But see, I'm hoping it ends with Sly 2. Okay, well that's good. See, it's a great way to end spring break, Bounty. Enjoying some content, hanging out with everybody here. By the way, thank you all for being here as we are about to jump back into Diablo 2. And then I guess later on, a little Sly 2, Chapter 3 with Riley. Once again, I appreciate all you being here. On the eve of year 9 of the channel, hard to believe it's been nearly a year since I officially launched the channel. But I couldn't have done it with all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, all the friends I've made over the years, including Fat. Hi, Fat. How's it going? All the heroes, including the March 2023 heroes, and of course, our members. By the way, you want to learn more about the membership program. Join button, unique badges, emojis, early access to at least one video a week, including tomorrow's year 9 video. And you also get shouted out at the beginning of streams, included below in the description section of all streams, featured at the beginning and ending of all videos. And you also get a unique membership role in Discord and featured in the About section of the channel. Elite members include Outlaw, Belfast Gamer, who's in the chat, Latino Bunny, Angry Veteran Forge, Matt Batten, the Deluxe Members, my very good friend Azralynn. She was streaming some sort of game on Twitch last night, and she stopped by at the end of yesterday's Diablo 4 stream, so hopefully she's doing well. Another good friend of mine, Carrick over at ACG. I look forward to his Diablo 4 videos, hopefully somewhere down the road. Great channel. He makes amazing videos and phenomenal reviews. So check out his channel, ACG. Another good friend of mine, Dark MatterWolf. And of course, the gifted members, thanks to other members that gifted these memberships. LMZ Reaper, Sinister, MrTaeDaniel, VoidAmyJ, Icey, Samori, along with the Maniac, Bounty Hunter, who's in the chat, Snake, Gamer Calls, Raven, Sally, I guess that's what they're going by, Sir Patrillious, Brandon Ivo, LakeTiimeSquadYT, No, Jack, Eugen, and honorable mention to our junior members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, Kane, Icarus, Fernando Martinez, Bramasta, The Gaming Jew, Thomas Angelo Jr., and TMAD TV. Junior members, Deluxe members, Elite members, Gifted members, and March 2023 heroes going above and beyond for the GB Nation. Mando, what's up, Mando? Let's see, are you going to be doing a vid about U.S. housing situation? If I do a video like that, it would probably mostly make sense over on the other channel, the political channel, but we'll see. No promises, Mando. Is the cat still in jail? Yeah, he's still in jail. We're thinking about letting Turtling out. He's been behaving. And I did learn something this morning very interesting. Well, actually, we learned it last night. Often I get mad at Turtling for trying to eat Jadis's food in the past. Well, it turns out Jadis is just as guilty. Because a few times now, including this morning, she's tried to sneak into his room in order to eat his food. Even though she has specific, like, prescription food for her kidneys. Yes, I'm talking about you. Yeah, keep whining. She's whining. But she has to have the specific pate in order to improve her kidneys. But that's cats for you. So she's just as guilty of eating Turtling's food as he's guilty of eating her food. Nobody's innocent here. Neither are my cats. But then again, are cats ever truly innocent? Fad says, I suddenly think about the Train Boy for some reason. Yeah, Train Boy played with us last weekend in Red Dead Redemption multiplayer. With me, Eugen Outlaw, Belfast, Erica. So yeah, Train Boy made an appearance. Tokyo Tent, what's up, Tokyo? Hey, GB and everyone in chat. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Thank you, Tokyo. Hope you're having a great day too. As we jump back into a little Diablo 4. This will be the last day of the early access beta. And coming up later, you're going to see the slaying of Ashava, the world boss. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. in order to have one more crack at fighting Ashava, and I did record it, so y'all get early access to it in about an hour or two from now, whenever I feel like I need to take a quick break, a little intermission for y'all to enjoy. And then after the stream's over, then everyone else will get to check out the battle against Ashava because I made it a video. It's basically a no commentary video. I think I may talk a little bit in the video, but mostly I was tired and was just trying to focus on, helping everybody else beat Ashava. And yeah, I've got some more drip for Janine. So I did get her some nice drip from fighting Ashava. So yeah, I've been enjoying my time with the sorcerer. I've gotten a lot better with the sorcerer. Way better. Now I'll show y'all some of the drip I got from the battle. So y'all will at least get to see the drip. Alright. So let's go over here real quick. So all these legend items are items I got from battling Ashava. So I got these gauntlets. These are pretty sweet looking gauntlets. I also got these pants. These legendary pants. It looks really good. I love the attention to detail and the graphics of this game. It looks amazing. I also got this dagger. And I also got this amulet. So I got that as well. Oh, I got one other item. I also got this. So they gave me like 2 sets of legendary gloves. And like this is all the stuff I'm keeping. A lot of other stuff I've either like sold or salvaged for materials, or in order to have like the ability to have more customization. Because you'll see some things say can be salvaged, and whenever you salvage something, not only do you get the raw materials, you also have the ability to transmog items in order to make them look. If you like certain like clothing, the look of certain clothing, but don't like the look of other clothing items, but you like the upgrades, the armor, etc., then you can just you can customize your character and the clothing to wear what you want to wear. But yeah, I think Janine's come a long way since Friday. Alright, so we're almost at rank 20. And the max, by the way, is rank 25, in case anybody's curious. I did a couple of side quests before I went off to fight Ashava last night. And there's a few more side questing we can do. Plus there's this over here. And then what else? So we also got that. But I guess what we'll do is we'll stick with the main story for now. So let's go that way. We're gonna run all the way over here. And maybe while we're over here, maybe we'll focus on this and that. Maybe knock these two out. But yeah, we're gonna go continue with the main quest while we still are able to play the early access of the open beta. Once again, will be available for everyone to download starting Friday. And that'll be a good opportunity for all of you to try out Diablo 4 and see if you like it or not before you decide whether or not to purchase it. There's other play. It's PvE, Fat. I think there's also going to be some PvP too, but you'll see other players in the world. You'll see other players like the world battles, the world boss battle that I did against Ashava. There was other players. You have to do it with other players, or else you'll get stomped.
Do you see him too? The ghost of Kolik, my son. When he was a boy, he was taken to the Black Asylum, and now he haunts my every moment, calling to me, begging that I don't know how much more I can stand. Please, I'll pay you. End his torments. Please, see that he is laid to rest.
Okay. But I think you're gonna... I think... Oh, crap.
No! You're dead!
Father, won't you come visit me?
No!
Okay.
They took you away for what you did. You...
Father, please visit. I'm waiting at the asylum.
Be gone. Be gone!
He just wants you to visit. You're a terrible father. Hey, you're a terrible dad. I mean, so what? Your son went insane and had to be put in an asylum. You could still go visit him. I want nothing to do with you. It's a miracle your son actually wants to spend time with you. Ungrateful dad. Wow, he would be totally canceled. See, what you having for lunch, TokyoTent? What's cooking? Alright, let's keep going. In the snow. I'll do some of these side quests later. Maybe we'll do some, you know, but first I want to do a bit of main story stuff.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men, VoidAmyJ, was found in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for your loss, and thoughts and prayers. Some Pagori's bacon for lunch. Okay, nice. Very nice, TokyoTent. Well, yeah, I understand why people make that mistake, TokyoTent, because of your name. So, I mean, that is understandable. TokyoTent's Canadian, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, my hydras are pretty badass now. Plus my chain lightning. It's a good like 1-2 punch that I have now. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I guess I lost I had a firewall ability, but I must have lost it whenever I switched a clothing item or something. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. See, okay, look, here's another player. Alright, so you can actually say hello to them.
Hello.
Hello. See? I said hi to them. So yeah, there's other players in this game. And I think you can actually team up with your friends eventually. I don't know if you can do it during you might be able to do it during the beta, but there might be issues, which is why it's a beta. Like, some people have been complaining about server issues and other disconnects and problems. But it's a beta. Of course there's going to be issues during the beta, because that's kind of the point, to feature the game for people that pre-order the game and for potential gamers interested in said game. But it's also to stress test and look at any bugs or issues that might pop up in the hopes of fixing those issues and resolving them before the game launches. So anyone out there like complaining about the server issues, I'm sorry you're having server problems or disconnects, but it's a beta. That's the point. What do you rate? Diablo 4 is really good so far. I've said it before. I actually beta tested Diablo 3 on PC over a decade ago, and I was not as impressed with Diablo 3 when I beta tested it as I'm impressed with Diablo 4 beta. So I think already Bethesda's off to a great start with Diablo 4 compared to Diablo 3. And bear in mind, this is across multiple platforms. This is across PS5 on my end. I'm playing it on PS5. And, of course, it's also playable right now on the Xbox Series. And it's on PC. And I think it might be on last gen as well. I could be wrong about it. Is it on last gen or no? Fat says, will the progress be saved? At first, I thought the progress was not going to be saved. But then I heard a rumor that the progress might actually be saved. But I'm not going to get my hopes up about that. I mean, I would very much like for Janine the Sorcerer to be saved, because I've grown quite fond of her. We've been through a lot the past 3 days. And I'd like for us to continue our adventures together, but if not, then it is what it is. I think Bethesda's actually using dedicated servers. See, like most online games they use this thing called dedicated servers, whereas Rockstar's and Take-Two are cheap and they use peer-to-peer, which is outdated. But if I'm not mistaken, I think it is dedicated servers. Once again, I could be totally wrong about that, but I think Diablo 4 is going to be on dedicated servers. I think it's already on dedicated servers, which is why they're able to fix issues throughout the beta. It wouldn't be as easy or stable on peer-to-peer, because once again, peer-to-peer might be the cheaper way to go, but it's also outdated. But hey, you know, Rockstar barely made any money off of GTA 5 and online, so you know, it's very difficult for them. That's why they've had to. Ooh, I got some new boots. You know, a girl likes new boots. My boots. All right, let's check out these boots real quick. Well, I can salvage them. I'll salvage them for materials and also for that cosmetic. I'm just kicking ass right now. Alright. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I have enjoyed playing this game over the past few days. On stream and off stream. But it just annoys me when people complain about the beta. When the point of the beta, like I said, one of the things that they're doing with the beta is they're testing things. Like, for example, like queue time took a quick minute on Friday. But Saturday, actually Friday night, and throughout the weekend, I have had no issue getting into this game. It may have taken a couple minutes to load in, but it's been way better with the queue time since launch on Friday. So, Bethesda's, I mean, Blizzard, why do I keep doing that? I don't know. Blizzard. Okay, so Blizzard keeps doing a good job. Like, updating and fixing this game. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know why I'll say something and my mind knows what studio is it, but then I say something completely different. I'm old. It's not the first time I've done that. It won't be the last time, sadly. Yeah, I don't know why I do that. Kind of embarrassing, but you know, it is what it is. I meant, anytime I say Bethesda, just know that I mean Blizzard, unless we're talking about Fallout or Skyrim or Elder Scrolls 6. Alright, so I got that statue, okay. Well, I do it often. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and my brain's starting to go. How sad. Okay, we're getting close to where we need to be. Okay, good. But in the beta alone, I mean, I've had all this area to explore. I don't know if we're able to go further. I don't think we're able to go further. Because I don't know exact... Because I didn't want to be spoiled, so I haven't looked. But I think we can only explore Kavoshad. Or Kivoshad? Well, that's the town, but this region. But I don't know if we can go outside of it. I don't think we can. I think the rest of this is going to be for, like, the final game. Whenever it comes out. See, whenever I said movie Terminator, I always mean Terminator. Well, I mean, that's... Well, I think that's a little bit better, Fab, because at least people know you're talking about the Terminator franchise. But I can see the confusion, because most people, when they think of Terminator, they also think of Terminator 2 as well. Very few people, you know, ever really talk about the OG Terminator, which is my favorite of the two. I do love Terminator 2, but like the first Terminator is my favorite. Because it just has this horror vibe to it. Not only is it like really futuristic and stuff, you know, and robots, sci-fi, thriller, but also has a really cool horror vibe.
State your business.
My business.
Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
That's all I had to say? Okay. Alright. Yay, I made it to a new place.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Or maybe she won't. Maybe your ass is done. Wait, there's not a fast travel thing here? Oh, come on.
The light will see justice done, Vigo.
Yeah, they do have a Fortnite skin. I think it's just the like the skeleton version of the Terminator, you know, without the flesh. The T-800. I think they have Sarah Connor and they also have the T-800. They rotate it in the shop every now and then, Fat. Not always, but every once in a while. So there's like nothing here. This is kind of lame. Maybe they'll add stuff in the full game, like shops and whatnot. At least a fast travel point so you could fast travel here.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light.
Wow.
Can armor do that?
That's amazing. Very, very impressive.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned.
Okay.
Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
Okie dokie. Well, have fun of your war. I'm just doing my thing.
Brave of you to come back.
All right, let's go talk to Pravda. Well, it does. This game does have fast travel. You have the ability to teleport back to one of your bases. So let me show you real quick. So most little towns you encounter have a waypoint you can identify that allows you to fast travel to that point. Like this one. But for some reason, like this location doesn't have any shops or a fast travel, which seems kind of odd to be honest. But you know, it is what it is.
Hold. She's expecting us. Here you go. Good luck.
I wouldn't want to go in there if I were you, buddy. You're in trouble.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
I am brave. Thank you.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Okay.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Alright. Map of a store with a throng of red markers, arrows pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. Oh, cool. We're going to Chaldeum eventually. Nice. I wonder if we'll go back to any other cities in previous Diablo games like well, what's left of Tristan, our new Tristan, our Lutka Lane. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay, so complete the pilgrimage. Okay, so we don't have to go too far for that. There. Alright, let's go. But I hope y'all are having a great weekend. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. And I will have a little something special for the intermission. No, we're not going to do the cheer hype. Well, maybe if we do more than one intermission. But for the first intermission, y'all are going to get to see me battle Ashava like last night or early this morning. The last time that anyone on the like open beta early access was able to do so. I mean, they may bring back Ashava like this coming weekend. But I stayed up till like 3 a.m. to do battle once again against Ashava, which was the world boss. And I'm also going to make it a video, so it will become a video sometime after the stream is over today. But you all get early access to the battle, so yay. And then speaking of early access, tomorrow is my year 9 video. And the members will get early access to my year 9 video. That's tomorrow.
Hail.
Vigo, you're lucky you're still in one piece, buddy.
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end. No. I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance. Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it.
Okay.
But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
Yay, we get to meet Inarius.
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Well, 9 years for the gaming channel, Fat. My political channel's much older. It's over a decade old, but year 9 for this channel. So that's happening to well, year 9 since I officially launched the channel. Right. Okay, so do I get a thing for this one? Alright, we'll see. So yeah, year 9 anniversary is tomorrow. The video is basically just me driving around GTA rambling. Looking back and looking forward and all that good stuff. But yeah, I've been on YouTube for a very long time. I think since 2007. I think my first channel, it was kind of like a machinima channel that I posted a few short videos on. But then the political channel, I think I launched that back in 2009. And I've kind of rebranded it a few times over the years and relaunched it and put it in hibernation. So it's the oldest channel that I have. And yeah, so tomorrow we're celebrating year 9 of this channel. Hard to believe it's been 9 years. Time flies. The good times, the bad times, and everything in between. Alright, so I guess it's time to have a little fun. A Wanderer. Slain Militia. I'll take that. Might as well help myself before I get down to the action, right? I guess that's it. Let's talk to this fella.
Be careful! Strike them down!
Okay.
I lack the needed mana.
Okay. The last dose missions, meh. They're very mid.
I lack the needed mana.
Ooh, fur-lined robe, nice.
I lack the needed mana.
Wow, I can turn into bats. That's pretty impressive, actually. Look at that. Mine.
Out of mana once again.
Wow, I did it. I completed the thing. And I'm rank 20 now. Sweet. That was good timing. Yeah. Mine. 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 All mine. Thank you. See, Claudu. What's up, Claudu? Hi, buddy. Good to see you. Congrats. Well, thank you. Thank you, Claudu. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I will always loot. It's thanks to Diablo that I have a loot problem in video games. But yeah, going back to last dose missions, yeah, bunch of copy pasta, low effort, and to be honest, I'm glad that story arc is done with Dax and the Fooligans. Yep, I'm definitely glad that story arc's over. It was very mid from start to finish. Right, let's check out some stuff. Okay, we got these. Got that. Got that. And that. And a new staff. Oh, I still have a new ability. Okay, so what do I want to use that ability on? I think I may... I think I was going to do this. After Cold Strike. Was it this? Hydra also burns enemies for additional 12% base damage over 6 seconds. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, cool. So I got the Hydra. Got that fully upgraded. And I also got, see, Chain Lightning fully upgraded in the skill tree. So I got it angled that way. And of course, I mean, I may do this one eventually, but I rarely use this ability anymore, the Spark ability. Mostly I just use Chain Lightning in conjunction with the Hydras. And now occasionally I'll use Teleport to get out of... Well, where's Teleport? Okay, Teleport's here. I use it just to get out of a tricky situation. As you can see, that there's definitely... The skill tree just keeps, you know, going and going and going. So you did the last dose missions? Okay. Yeah, they were very underwhelming. I mean, it doesn't take long to get through the last dose missions. Plus, if you do them and you host them from start to finish, at the end you do get a car, so at least there's that. So, yay for car. It's a nice car. I like the Oscillate Virtue. Plus, right now it's, what is it? Double money to do those missions, so now's the time to do it. If only Rockstar would give us aircraft carrier for a second location. Well, you never know. I hope that their summer updates considerably better. Zombies! Ah! Damn zombies. I'm considering doing at least like a thoughts video about the beta bounty. I may at least do that. So yeah, I would very much like to do additional Diablo 4 videos, but it's just gotta be videos I want to do. I'm not gonna feel like I'm under an obligation to do videos. It's just, hey, if I have a video I want to make a video about, I'm going to do that. Yeah, the summer DLC can only be better than what we've gotten, hopefully. But I guess we'll have to wait and see now, won't we? Alright, let's keep going. Ouch. Nice. So, we're a long ways off from the next GTA Online game, which will most likely come with GTA 6. Hey, Fat, look down there. There's some bears down there. You see the bears down there? They're just chilling. Maybe I'll leave them alone if they leave me alone. Maybe. We'll see. But if y'all do play the beta coming up on Friday, I think if you reach rank 20, you'll get some unique rewards that should carry over to Diablo 4 if you end up deciding to buy Diablo 4. So that was one of the motivations for me to reach rank 20 today, so that I would get those unique items. So hooray. To the center.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Okay. Wow. I don't know how I feel about this. Idol of the Faithful. I'm sure this will be great and wonderful. Those are your children. Okay, well, as long as they don't try to give me a bear hug, I'll leave them alone, okay? No promises. But, yeah, we're only going to get the next GTA Online or GTA Online. I call it GTA 6 Online after GTA 6 comes out, which at this point may not be till like the fall of 2024 at the earliest. So for now, it's just updates for GTA Online. Okay. So what else does this do to me? So I guess we have to go over here. Okay.
Out of mana once again.
Oh, so this is kind of creepy though. Not really difficult, but still creepy.
Out of mana once again.
Took care of that. Any goodies? Nothing. Well, that's a disappointment. I deserve stuff. Well, I mean, we're most likely going to continue to see updates to GTA Online. Rockstar, I think they mentioned in a Games Radar article that they still had updates coming to GTA Online. So I envision a summer update or maybe a 10th anniversary update, because, you know, October 1st will be the 10th anniversary of GTA Online, and September 17th will be the 10th anniversary of GTA 5. TokyoTent says, any thoughts on what you'd like to see in the next GTA Online? Well, I did do a Smugglers. That's a good question, TokyoTent. I did do a Smugglers Run 2 ideas video. And that pretty much gives you, I guess, an idea of what I would like to see.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Okay. There, you can have that. That was... Is that it? Well, I did read it.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Okay. So, I guess I have to take it down here as well. Okay. Fine. Hasn't been too difficult so far. Continuing. Keep it going. Oh, I'm gonna go grab this real quick. This will help. Move, move, move the booty. Get that gold. Touched by terror. As in Diablo? Well, I touched you. Whether you wanted me to or not. Yeah, like there's different classes, there's different factions in the Diablo franchise. But you always play as a human. So yeah, the sorcerers are human. The rogues are human. The barbarians are human. The necromancers, druids, they're all human. But the demons are demons. There's other different types of monsters. And of course, there's also angels. Alright, so I gotta do this second.
Ground at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father. For he has shown us the way.
Okay. But basically my Smugglers Run 2 video, if y'all are curious, feel free and check it out. I basically just talk about adding more aircraft to the game. And, you know, giving pilots more hangar space, like allowing us to buy 2 hangars instead of 1. Yeah, it definitely has Diablo 2 vibes, Claudu, and I think that's a great thing because Diablo 2 is my favorite of the Diablo franchise. Well, there's so many more things that they're doing with Diablo 4 that I really like. Plus, there's like way more customization for your characters. Like in Diablo 3, they made it to where you could pick between a male and female character. But in this game, you have like a bit more customization. Which is a major pro in my opinion. Keep her going. Okay, let me so I make sure I'm going the right way. Alright, let's keep it going. My money. Alright. Yeah, but everything about the game I like. I like the graphics. I think the graphics look really good. I think the music's great. The sound effects, the story. I'm enjoying the story so far. You're a huge fan of StarCraft? I liked StarCraft. I didn't get into StarCraft or Warcraft as much as Diablo, but I've always been a Diablo fan ever since the first game.
I need time to prepare.
God damn it. Fuck. Did we beat him? So I think we did one against destruction, terror, and hatred. So that's the prime evils. Mephisto, Baal, Diablo. And once again, Mephisto is Lilith's father. In case y'all are wondering.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
The light, Carolyn! Alright, let's go. So it's not going dark now. Okay, well, that's fine. God, I just destroy him. So good. Alright. I'm gonna grab this real quick. Needed that. Oh shit. How many bats are there? Jeez. There's a lot of guano in there. It stinks. Alright. Some boring stuff. I guess. Dalbaster Monastery. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. I like that. That looks cool. Rejoice in your faith. Father is prophesied to redeem us all. Spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. When he ascends to the heavens, he shall lift us with him to the light above. I guess I can't read that one. There's Vigo. Hey, Vigo.
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava.
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
No, last time someone gave her a drink, she nearly got eaten by a bunch of Lilith worshipping cannibals. See, Claudio, yes, I have heard of Baldur's Gate. I never really got into Baldur's Gate. I guess what it comes down to is you're either into Baldur's Gate or you're into Diablo. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of players that like Baldur's Gate, Diablo, Torchlight, but I prefer Diablo. I did play a little bit of Torchlight because I know the original makers of Diablo went on to make Torchlight, and it's all right. It's just, I don't know. I just love Diablo. Well, I know that didn't sound right. I love the franchise. That's what I meant. I'm just exploring before I go meet Inarius, because I'm a little nervous, you know, as an angel, you know? But we'll go inside in a moment. Plus, it is kind of cold. It's funny how the sorceress here isn't exactly wearing winter wear. But whatever. I like the outfit. Ah, damn. I was hoping that was going to be a waypoint. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it. Just a few things you can destroy for some coin. Oh, well. It all adds up in the end. Let's go meet Inarius, shall we? Alright. Into the monastery we go. Alright. Hall of Ascension.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small. No, 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 it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room.
Okay.
Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
Yeah, the graphics are really nice.
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
Okay. Alright. I guess we're going to go meet Inarius. I hope I like him more than Imperius. Imperius is an asshole. The world is temporary one. We were born into sin, corruption on Sanctuary, and it's only through the good works of the Father we shall be lifted into the heavens above. Okay. Our Father Inarius laid down this ground, opened the sky, created the sanctuary. Well, with Lilith's help. You may want to mention that one. Well, it's something he doesn't want to talk about. Inarius the hopeful, cast down from the heavens, but prophesies to return. Our Father Inarius will ascend to the heavens on his wings and will be redeemed. Head of the faith. A falling sickness claimed her childhood, but Father gave her new life. The Reverend Mother Prava, but none of his many blood. Okay, cool. All right. Unless we keep going up, learning more about Inarius and some really good artwork and some lovely propaganda. Now this is true. He is the father of mankind in this series, but Lilith is the mother. Father points the way to the light, but the Order of the Knights Penitent was founded to carve a path on it. Okay. So basically, this whole thing is like a dispute between divorced parents, right, over their children for custody rights. That's the plot of Diablo 4. All right, anything else I want to look at before we go say hello to Inarius? The artwork is amazing on this game. So is the graphics and everything else. Looks really good. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I don't want to miss anything. Alright. In we go. Portal of Father's Radiance.
This is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake. And that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
Wow.
Back to Corvalar.
That didn't go well. Alright, good night, Fat. Thanks for hanging out with us. So that was Inarius. I don't know who's worse, Inarius or Tyrael. No, Tyrael's awesome. I like Tyrael. I mean, Imperious. And then you would have, what, Malthael? Is it? I think it's Malthael who becomes, like, the Angel of Death. Like, he's pretty bad, too. So, obviously, not all the angels are good. Inarius, like, he doesn't exactly, yeah, he's not exactly, like, selling the same, line that the rest of his followers are. Yeah. That's Inarius, though. We've learned a bit more about Inarius. Of course, that's like I said, it's like a dispute between mother and father.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
Okay. It didn't seem very helpful. Oh, well. Yeah, Tyrael's still my favorite of the angels. He's the coolest one. Inarius is like a divorcee dad that's just become all bitter and crap because things didn't work out with his wife. And now they have this custody feud that's been going on for a very long time. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back over here? Okay. You know, it'd be nice if there was a fast travel point here, but there's not. So I guess we're just going to have to go the old-fashioned way. On foot. But whatever. Yeah, I did all that crap. For what? Just to find out that Inarius is an a-hole. Well, I had a feeling he probably was going to be an a-hole as well. But whatever. Let's keep it going. I guess I was expecting a little more from Inarius, but oh well. It was like, oh, this audience is concluded. See, that's one reason why I'm convinced that there might be a plot twist in this game where you end up switching sides and allying with Lilith, because like Inarius doesn't seem like he's too keen on his creation anymore. Like, he doesn't exactly seem like the all-loving father of humanity. So in the end, you may find yourself switching sides and actually helping Lilith. Or maybe you get the choice, right? Maybe you get to choose between Inarius or Lilith before it's all said and done. That's just my theory right now. It may not even turn out to be true. Plus, the name of the game is Diablo after all. So Diablo has to factor into the game somehow. I mean, Diablo has factored into the previous 3 Diablo games, so one would assume that somehow Diablo will come into play. I just hope they bring back all the primevals, like all of them, including Mephisto and Bel, and even, I guess, maybe even the lesser evils. We have reached our destination. This destination would be a lot better if there's a freaking waypoint.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
Hey, Fat, I know you went to bed, but hey, there's a Bear Tribe camp.
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
Okay.
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood.
Ew.
He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
Okay. Alright, well, good talk, sister. Good talk. I gotta go meet the Holy Mother. Reverend Mother.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cloth.
Alright, I'll be right there, Reverend Mother.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin.
Well, thank you.
Our victory is prophesied in the heavens. From the Father's voice to my ears, A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
Okay.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
Okay.
Penitence. In the heaven's eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Do y'all believe that? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that that's going to happen, but we'll see. All right. So where do we got to go now? Yay, somewhere else that's... Like, there could be waypoints. Come on, game. Give me waypoints. Turn to the Black Lake. Alright. So we got Yelsana. So we may do that in a minute. Yeah, so I think what we'll do... Because I've been wanting to show y'all the battle against Ashava that I did at 3 a.m. That's right. I stayed up till 3 a.m. to do one final battle against Ashava. And I'm going to put it out as a video. By the way, hello, TMAD. How you doing? Hope you're well. So I'm going to put out my slaying Ashava video after the stream today. But I'm going to give y'all early access to it. So y'all are going to get to enjoy me and a few others fighting Ashava, which was the world boss. And I think 3 a.m. Central Time was the last chance in the early access open beta that players had an opportunity to go up against Ashava and defeat it and get loot. And I tried to go after it Saturday, but failed miserably. Miserably. But fortunately, things go a little bit different in my final encounter with Ashava in the open beta early access, if that makes sense. But anyways, it's basically no commentary. So for the next, 6 minutes, it's going to be no commentary. Just you all watching the battle against Ashava, which took place at 3 a.m. this morning. And it was a fun battle. You'll get to see how it goes down. And I'm going to take a quick intermission during the battle. And when we get back, we will continue with Diablo 4 Open Beta. Once again, this is early access for all of you that are watching right now. And I will have a video version of it after the stream sometime later on this afternoon. You know, for everybody else that missed the stream. So I hope y'all enjoy the slaying of Ashava in Diablo 4 Open Beta Early Access. Enjoy.
outed man.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that.
An outed man.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
I lack the needed mana. I need time to prepare. Oh, precious mana. I need time to prepare.
Thank you.
All right, so there we go. That was the battle against Shava. Did that 3 a.m. this morning, Central Time. Y'all got early access to it. I'll put it out as a video after the stream. Obviously, very little commentary, if any. And it was fun. And we got some pretty sweet loot out of it. So, yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that unique intermission. And hello, Lewis. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let us continue now with Diablo 4 Open Beta Early Access. And in case you are curious, once again, some of the loot I did get was some of this legendary drip. These gloves, I got these pants, I got this dagger, and I got this amulet and some XP from beating Azava, or Ashava? I think it's Ashava, yeah. Not a flawless victory, but it was monumentally better. Yeah, the first attempt didn't go as well. Like, I guess the players that I was teamed up with just weren't strong enough to defeat Ashava. Plus, I had ranked up the sorcerer considerably from the first time I fought it Saturday. So by 3 a.m. Sunday, Central Time, my sorcerer was a lot stronger. And almost everybody I was playing with were like ranked 25s. Like I was like ranked 20th, ranked 19 at the time. But yeah, it was fun. It was cool. It's especially fun when you actually have other players that are actually good. So you can tell right there that the servers are working because there was, what, at least more than, I don't know if it was like 2 dozen, but it was nearly not 2 dozen. I mean, nearly a dozen people. Well, it was cool though. But I look forward to seeing more of those in the future. More of those world boss battles. And it will a video version of it will be out later. But I just wanted to show y'all it as early access. As a thank you for watching these streams. It does mean a lot to me. Those of you that have hanged out. Watching them live or as a video. Either way, you're awesome. And I'm glad y'all been enjoying these streams as much as I've been enjoying playing Diablo 4. And once again, for anybody interested in the open beta, it will become available for everybody on, I think, Friday, March 24th. I accidentally went down this hole. My bad. Down in a hole. I guess we'll do this real quick since we came down here. While we're here.
I'm low on precious life.
Well, for what that's worth. Hey, what is up, Skull King? How are you doing today? It's going really good so far. We've been having a great time. I've been enjoying it. The early access open beta hasn't been perfect, but I think it's gone pretty good so far for a beta. I mean, yeah, there's been some issues some people have had, like server issues, disconnects, and on Friday there were some pretty long queue times. Nowhere near as bad Saturday or Sunday. But, I mean, it's a beta. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of the beta, like I was talking about earlier? It allows Blizzard the opportunity to test these things, test the waters, and troubleshoot and hopefully fix any issues that come up. That is the point. Nice. A little extra protection there. I'll take it. Ooh, a simple dagger. What's everybody up to this week? Anyone got any fun plans? Anything going on? Let me know in the live chat or below in the comment section if you're watching as a video. Oh, a good thing Fat's not here right now.
I need time to prepare.
Poor bear. That bear got destroyed. Who wants some cooked bear? Well done. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm low on precious mana.
Got it. Alright. Let's investigate that. Alright, let's keep going. God, the freaking abilities that the sorcerers have. Very impressive. I'm glad to see all of you. And by the way, I'm taking next Saturday off from streaming because hopefully, weather permitting, Riley and I are going to the air show. And we will hopefully be recording it. That is our plan, to record it and post it on Riley's channel, just like we did with the previous air show. And next Sunday, I don't know what, if I do stream next Sunday, at the moment, I don't know what we'll stream. We'll see. I may just jump on the Xbox next Sunday and just do the last dose over there on Xbox. We'll see. No promises. What the? What is this about? What's with all these? What is with the piles of gold? This has piqued my interest just a little. There's like bits of gold everywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just keep going. My curiosity's not that curious. There's a shaman nearby.
Out of there once again.
Hey, what's up, UG? How's it going? Hope you are doing well. Along with everybody else. Alright, let's continue, shall we? And once again, my Year 9 video will be out tomorrow. I will die frozen in this mountain. Have I prayed here too long or not long enough? The answers don't come. I can't pray anymore. I'm going to die like all the others. Well, most likely. I think I already did this earlier, so we'll just keep going. Moving on. So yeah, the Year 9 video will be out tomorrow. Early access for the members. Let's keep it going. Got him. I guess we'll keep going. I think lightning and fire make a good combo for the sorcerer. I think it's a really good combination. It's worked well for me so far. I leave nothing to chance. I just attack. Attack without hesitation. That bite berry. Yeah, Yuji. I mean, you're welcome to join me. If I end up doing the last dose on Sunday, then hell yeah, you're welcome to join. Bounty says, hope you and Riley are able to enjoy the air show. I hope so as well. The weather is the concern right now because there's supposed to be some bad weather around the end of the week. But I'm hoping that it doesn't happen on Saturday. I hope so. I really do. Because if they have to reschedule the air show, I fear that they may reschedule it after we move to Texas and we may not be able to go to the air show. So here's hoping that the air show doesn't get rescheduled. At least I'm hoping that's the case. And I hope that it's actually really nice, like blue skies, good weather, which would be great for an air show. And yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I have no control over Mother Nature. I'm just asking her kindly, please, just a nice day on Saturday is all I ask. Wrecked all those fools. So for anyone interested in Diablo 4 right now, or if you've been playing the open beta, what's your favorite class? Is it one of the current 3 available ones? Rogue, Sorcerer, Barbarian? Or are you interested in Necromancer and Druid? Let me know. And by the way, once again, if you're watching when this is a video, you can always leave it below in the comment section. But that question is for everyone watching live, as well as everyone watching later. Bounty says, the day I went to my first air show was clear, skies around. Yeah, I think it was mostly a nice, it was warm, but it was mostly a nice day at the air show we went to in 2021. By the way, that video is on Riley's channel. Yeah, hopefully, UG, hopefully the weather will be good. Here's hoping, right? Can only wait and see. You hope for the best. Amulet. I think before we go down there, I'm going to jump back to town and sell some things or salvage some things real quick. Now that I'm here, I'm going to use my portal. Because I have done a bit of looting, and I need to either salvage some things, swap out some things, or sell some things. But I've got to the point now where I don't really need to... Like, I have, like, a ton of gold. I have, like, 66,000 gold. So I'm not hurting in gold. But let's see if there's anything I want to hold on to in my quote-unquote collection. Alright, I'll probably salvage that. I'll probably salvage that, too, because I got legendary armor right now. Salvage. 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 I'll save that. I'll save that. I'll save that. And everything else gets salvaged. So I get materials plus. By salvaging things, see, if you notice some things, if you salvage it, you get a new look unlocked in the transmog, so you can make your clothing look like that, even if it doesn't look like that when you pick it up. Because sometimes you like the abilities and the powers, but maybe you don't like the look. But you want it to look a different way, so with transmogging, you have that ability to do that. Damn it, I grabbed the wrong thing. Why do I keep grabbing the wrong thing? What's going on? Is there a lag issue happening here? Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that ring. A few things accidentally got grabbed. Let's see. So that's 130... Yeah, salvage that. I'll hold on to those. Yeah. No, we'll get rid of those. I'm gonna hold on to that because this is a legendary. So there's some things I'm holding on to, but there's some things I'm intentionally getting rid of. Should I get rid of that? I was gonna keep it. I guess I'll get rid of it. Look at this real quick. Compare markets junk. I guess I'm gonna lose that gem when I salvage it. Oh well. Alright. Move that over. Okay, all this I'm just gonna salvage. Because that turns into a salvage item. Alright. There we go. Plus, it saves room, and let's just be honest, a lot of this stuff I'm not going to use again anyways. Alright, so, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. I may switch out these boots. Alright, so where we leave off? Yeah, UGT. I'm absolutely enjoying Diablo 4. Obviously, if I wasn't, I wouldn't still be playing it. I've been playing it on stream, off stream. I've been having a great time with the open beta. I think it's great, and I am very excited for everybody that's going to be able to check out the open beta on Friday. So I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday coming up, the open beta becomes available for anyone that wants to download and play it. All right, so better armor. The only difference is, like, this pair over here that I don't have equipped can be salvaged for a new look. But I'm debating about which one I'd rather have. Flame Shield, Range of Frost, Max Evade. Oh, that's why I have the other pair, because the other pair give me 2 evade charges. So I can jump away really quick if I want to. So there's really not too much of a difference. I mean, sell value, the heroic cleats are more valuable, but I'm not really selling these, I'm salvaging them. I think I'll just salvage it. So, yeah, I'm just double checking everything real quick before we go and salvage all this stuff. What's up, Icarus? How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. All right. All right. I guess we can go. Can I remove this gym? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I'm kind of screwed there. That's fine. It's just a small gym anyway. It's not a big deal. All right. I'm going to salvage all that at the blacksmith. Yeah, all that I'll salvage. All right. Let me go ahead and do that. Windows Defender. Leave me alone.
In the park nicely.
Alright, now with the rare items, so... Alright, so there's one item that didn't. I wonder why this didn't. No! Don't do that. Idiot. Why'd I do something that stupid? Okay, so I'm curious about something, like, why? I wonder why that didn't salvage. That is a good question. Let me find out. You have no rare items to salvage. All items. Oh, repair item. Okay, I need to repair. I don't know. That's weird. I wonder why. Maybe it's because the gem is preventing it. I'll put it back then. It's not a big deal. I'll put it back in storage. Why not? Well, that did give me some more materials, which is good for future upgrades and whatnot. Yeah, I'll just put it back over there. Got a consumable, got a quest. So I gotta take that somewhere. Where do I gotta take that to? I gotta take it somewhere. But anyways, I'll worry about that later because I'm gonna go continue with the main story. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, I want to look at something real quick. Okay, so let me show you what I was talking about. So, now see I've got, you know, different boot options. Fur-lined, heavy. And it just changes the look of an item so you can keep the same abilities and upgrades and armor, but you can just change the cosmetic look, which is very good. So that's the sturdy boots, treads. Okay. And then we got all these different looks that I've said. This one, I'm sure some of you like this look. But like graphically, like all this clothing looks really, really good. It's nice drip. All right. But the reason why like this outfit doesn't appear is because I haven't found a salvaged version of this of the sturdy tunic yet. But in the future, hopefully, I will. Okay, so fur line. So these are different types of gloves that I've salvaged. And you can change the color of some of them as well. I think at the moment I like the look of those. Those look kind of fierce. But different like different pants or whatnot. And of course I showed y'all the boots a moment ago. And then other items such as the dagger, So you got different dagger designs to choose from if you want. Or you got a spell book. I think the spell book is unique. I don't think you can change it. So if I want to make it look a certain way, I can. So, but I'm just keeping the default look for now. Because why not? Anyways, let us continue, shall we? More Diablo 4. I think that's everything for the moment. Let me double check. Okay, there's someone to talk to. Let's go talk to this person real quick. And then we will proceed back with the main mission.
Thank the light you're here. My boy,
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's son. Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
A miracle? Alright, let's go. Hey, do y'all want to see a miracle? I want to see a miracle. I believe in miracles! Sorry.
it's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence.
Or maybe somebody forgot to turn on the heater.
Take my chalice and place it in front of the boy. I need to read through my prayer book for the right passages.
Okay. Well, sure. No problem. Alright, let's do this. It's time to cure a boy of the sins of the demons. Demons be gone. Hallelujah.
Sister, I know the cathedral's normal method is to burn the person possessed.
Some of the clergy can be eager in their reading of the scriptures. That won't happen here.
Oh, praise be.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm sure this will go totally fine.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this child. Father, force this demon out.
Your mewling has no power here.
Uh-oh. This is going just as well as any other exorcist.
Let go. His soul is mine.
Father, protect this child with your grace. I command you to flee this body.
No. No.
It is done.
Batten, my boy, can you hear me?
Wow. Got that done.
Please, say something.
Okay.
Father? Where am I?
My boy! Oh, Vater, you're all right. Thank you, sister.
You're welcome. I'm sure I will see you at the next service, yes, Peter? Right in the front pew?
Of course, sister, of course.
Let us give them a moment. Speak to me outside.
Alright. Well. You're welcome. Alright, let's go. It was a miracle! Hooray for miracles.
You did well. You're more suited to this work than you think. There are many more people in GeauxBurns who are in need of me. If you have the time, I would welcome your assistance.
Okay. Well, maybe another time. Milady of the soul. Goodbye, milady. Reap my rewards. Oh, yay, herbs. Goody. Alright, I guess we better get back to the main mission. Now, what's this one again? Rogue only. Well, I can't do that one. It says rogue only. I'm not. My character's not a rogue. It's a sorcerer. All right. So. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go back to the. Oh, what? My teleport. Where'd it go? Oh no, my teleports. I have to go all the way back over there. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Dab blows. I teleported over here. Where's my teleport? Maybe I stayed too long. Maybe doing that side quest disabled the teleport. Oh well, good job, me. That was a brilliant move on my part. All right, so I guess the nearest waypoint is here. So we'll have to take. I think it's closer to go over here and go north. Okay, let's just do that. For crying out loud! I got distracted. Okay, that happens in this game. It usually happens in any good game. You just get distracted because you want to go off and adventure and do a little bit of this, do a bit of that, a little something, something in between. It happens, okay? It happens. All right, let us continue, shall we? It was already closed. Whatever. I think it means the portal at the most recent waypoint that I just arrived at. It's not referring to the other portal, the one that just disappeared. I don't think that's a beta issue. I think that's just me, like, getting distracted and like doing something else. That's fine. Yeah, these things happen. It's fine though, because. More XP for me, more loot for me, so it's technically a win. I don't see it as an L, I see it as a win. Alright, let's keep her going. More gold? Got him. Yeah, I do like the music in the game too. This particular like track kind of reminds me of the music from well, whenever they feature Tristan in the game, like the original Diablo or Diablo 2. Rondel. I'll take that. So I have to go down to the mine again? Goody. Okay. Did I come this way? Did I come a different way? I guess I came up this way. Look at these guys. They're just standing here doing nothing. Useless.
More strangers in the camp.
Well, at least we're doing something. They're just standing there complaining. Alright. I hope that I can actually use the elevator this time and go all the way down, because that would be annoying as hell. So here's hoping I can actually use the freaking elevator. Alright, down we go. Alright. I know you've been waiting on me for a quick minute, but hey, I finally returned to you.
I'll explain on the way.
Alright. So, which way are we going? Took them out. I really wish that we actually could hire our own follower. Maybe we will eventually. Because, like, all the followers in the game so far have just been temporary. I want something more permanent in my life. Ooh, level 21. Nice. I think we already read all these yesterday. Okay. Let me decide what I want to use an ability for. So I got that maxed out. So I can do that. Gain 5% damage reduction against elites. Let's see. You do 1% increased damage each act of conjuring. Okay. So that could be cool. Class cannon, you deal 6%. Take 3? Fuck that. Lucky hit. Critical strikes have 5% chance to reset cooldown. You know what? Let's try something new. Let's try something new. I like new, don't you like new? I guess we'll stick with Pyromancy, increase when you have life. Okay, yeah, I tried out Firewall last night off stream because I think it was like added to like a particular item. It was okay. Should I get this? Like Inner Flame. Your Pyromancy skills deal 3% damage while you're healthy. So that would include the... This would... I guess this makes the Hydra stronger. This might be good for the Hydra. Oh, but this would make my light... Okay, so this improves lightning abilities. This improves fire abilities. This improves frost abilities. Okay, so I'm going to go with lightning. So it's not really a new ability. It just strengthens my lightning ability, and since my sorcerer is mostly lightning, yeah, I think this will work quite well for her. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think I chose wisely. Even though I use the Hydras, my primary weapon is the lightning chain. So, but I guess if I make it a level 22, I'll upgrade it to that as well. I think we got to back up and go this way. Yeah, this way.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
I think resurrecting your mom's a bad idea. But hey, you do you. I guess if you resurrect her and it goes wrong, I guess I'll have to kill her again. Then you'll hate me even more. But, you know, blame that on yourself, okay? Don't you blame me. Alright. I doubt we'll be able to resurrect her mom, but... I mean, I don't think it's going to go well. But no one asked me. She's still... she stinks now. Oh, God.
Coming from the Black Lake.
We've kept her here a quick minute.
Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Oh, this is a great idea. Let's resurrect your mom. Nothing bad will happen. So now she's a necromancer. Okay.
Mother, please. Can you hear me?
My little magpie. It's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk.
And smells.
My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Hey, I wasn't told I was supposed to donate blood. Ow! Does anyone have a band-aid?
Neira, you were so loved.
Well, your mom's dead again. I mean, at least you got to say goodbye this time, so there's that.
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go.
Man,
But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one.
maybe.
Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
You just don't want to go.
It's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault.
Okay.
All right.
I guess I'm going alone. It would be nice if I could hire a follower to go with me, but okay. Anyways, so, I mean, at least you got to say goodbye to her mom. I didn't get to say goodbye to my mom because she died when I was very young. But anyways, the Acropolis of the Firstborn.
This place is full of Lilith's hatred.
Well, I mean, she was in a bad relationship, or if she was in a relationship that went sour, of course she's angry. And, you know, to be fair, you know, she is the daughter of hatred, you know. Well, that's creepy looking. I'm gonna die. Coughing to death. No, just kidding. Hopefully. A little cough here and there. So creepy. It's so creepy. Yeah, creepy, creepy. Dunk. So you got that. Yeah. Nothing really special, is there? Once I keep going.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Rathma. It'll be cool to do this as a necromancer. Yeah. I'm debating about whether or not to, for my next character, either a necromancer or... like, necromancer or either a druid. I'm going back and forth about which one. Which one would y'all rather see? Necromancer or druid? For a future class. For me to play as.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I got them all finally. That could have gone a little better. Anyways, let's keep going, shall we? Ooh, creepy.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Okay. See, TokyoTent says Necromancer would seem cool. Yeah, Necromancer was my favorite class in Diablo 2. I also like playing the Paladin as well as Druid. And I ended up beating Diablo 3 and the Reaper of Souls expansion with the Necromancer when they added the Necromancer. So I do like the Necromancer. Nat, what's up, Nat? Evening, GB. I hope you hope you and the community are well. We're doing good. Tomorrow's the 9-year anniversary of the channel, so we got a year 9 video coming out tomorrow. Early access for the members, by the way. So once again, thanks to everybody for your support. Whether you're a new subscriber and viewer or you've been around for many, many years. Hard to believe that 9 years ago, nearly 9 years ago, we officially launched the channel.
We need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Alright, I guess... Well, that's one way to do it, right? Is there any surprises over here? No? I know, 9 years ago, it's crazy. Well, 9 years ago that I decided to launch the channel. With, well, the first video. Dark MatterWolf! What's up, Dark MatterWolf? How's it going? I hope you're having a great weekend, along with everybody else. We're just currently playing some more Diablo 4 open beta early access. It'll be available for everyone to download and play. Well, the beta. This coming Friday, March 24th, Saturday, and Sunday. And then the full game comes out in June. And coming up after the stream today, those of y'all that missed my battle against Ashava, the world demon, the world boss, I played it this morning at 3 a.m. I recorded it. And I gave everybody that was here a little early access to it. But it'll be its own video once the stream is over. I'll put it out after the stream. Bear in mind, no commentary. There's not really... I mean, I think I may talk a little bit in the video, but not much. It was like 3 a.m. whenever I did the boss battle. Nat says, I think the first video I watched was your beginner's guide for Red Dead Online. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching, and I'm glad you and nearly 300,000 people enjoyed that video. It's like my most popular video. And I still don't understand why people think I sound like Tom Hanks or Woody from Toy Story. But okay. You just got off work? Nice. Dark MatterWolf, very nice. So I guess we're supposed to go this way. But you know me, I like to explore. I do like to do a bit of exploring here and there. Man, it's kind of nasty down here. Of course, I mean, you wouldn't expect anything less from a Diablo game, right? Of course not. You know, when I destroy things and I get nothing out of it, I feel a little disappointed. At least give me some gold. Alright. I guess I have to go up here real quick. Alright. Duck down. And keep going up. Burn him. Fuck. Got him. Ooh, I got that. Very nice. You're excited for the 24th? Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I think both the Necromancer and Druid are going to be available. I could be wrong about that. It might just be the Necromancer. But if anyone has that answer, please let me know. Because I know you want to play the druid. Because the druid will have the ability to conjure wolves and I think also bears. At least the druid has been able to in the past.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Man, speaking about your dad like that. Got him. Right. I think we wrecked all of them. Cool. I think this is one of the creepier, like, maps I've been on so far in this game. I mean, there's been some, like, there's been a few, I think, but this one's really, really creepy. I think that's a little statue of Daddy right there. Daddy and Aris. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. Gross. Wow. That's to be expected from this game. It's the way it's always been. Alright, so we went full circle right there. Okay. Alright. I guess I can't go that way yet. We'll have to go this way. Keep her going. I can't go that way either. Okay, I guess we'll go down this way. Alright. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? Yes, I guess we're going to go up this way. Take that. Damn, I'm just wrecking these fools. Alright. Take them out.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
I think I finally got all those assholes. Well, that took a quick minute. I got through it, though. Get wrecked.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Inarius would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Alright, so I guess this side of Rothma's, I guess his little sanctuary here is dedicated to Mommy. Like, the other side was dedicated to Daddy Inarius. And this is for dear old Mama Lilith. Okay. I get you, Rathma. I get you. One side for Mom, one side for Dad. Like I said, this entire game is about divorced parents fighting over their children, including Rathma, who was their first child. And the rest of Sanctuary as well. I wonder if in the end, like, Inaris and Lilith will get back together. And then they'll realize they still love each other and want to be together. What do y'all think? Shut. Fuck me. Yeah, sometimes they give me a challenge. Sometimes. Alright, let's keep going. Alright. Ooh, a diamond. How thoughtful. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have. Anything else? Is that it? Okay. Climb down. I think that should have opened the way. Hopefully. Alright, one more tumor to slay. There we go. Alright, let's go. I wonder if Mom's nearby.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
Okay.
I wish it would be true, Father.
So which one do you think Rathman likes more, Mommy or Daddy? Or do you think he kind of doesn't like either one of his parents because they spend so much time fighting over him? Instead of being a good mother and a good father. Maybe that's what it comes down to, right?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Being followed? Yeah, who's following me? Stop following me. I don't consent. Ah, that's so creepy. I like it, though. Oh, yeah, it's one of those 3D ones, so you can actually look at it. Balances Sanctum. Yeah, I like that. I like how it does that. That looks really, really cool. And creepy at the same time. So Balances Sanctum is, I guess you could say, the balance between, like, Inarius and Lilith, good, evil, and their union. Well, their temporary union, their romance, their love, which eventually birthed Rathma and then the rest of humanity, but then things kind of fell apart. Kind of a shame. You know, maybe it was just a lack of communication, right? Or not going on enough dates, or maybe they needed Dr. Phil in their lives. Well, if Nars, I see there's a communication issue between you two, and I think you're not really respecting each other's opinions or spending time together and trying to get back to what really kindled this romance to begin with. And then you look at your son, Rathman, look what he's become. He's all about the dead. And like, I just think you two need to spend more time with him and go on vacations together and really do some positive things to revitalize your love and your family. Yeah, I think that's all Inarius and Lilith needed was Dr. Phil.
Outsider! Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning.
Ah, shit.
How fitting it shall be your grave.
Ow! Stop it. Shut. Fuck me. Being a... What the What? What just happened? Dr. Philly knows everything. Exactly. Like, what the flip-flop just happened there? Like, what? How did he kill me? I was not paying attention. Now I have to go all the way back over here. Like, what did I do wrong?
I need more time.
I need time to do.
I have to go inside the bubble, I guess? When that bubble comes up, I guess I got to go inside of it. What the fuck is that? Oh, go! Get inside.
I'm not ready yet.
So I guess that's what it is. Like, you have to go in.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll just stay right here. I'm gonna chill with you, dude. I didn't even notice him until I got murdered that first time.
I need time to prepare that.
Now that shit. Yeah, disgusting. Yeah, I'm staying near this homie over here.
I need time to prepare that.
Ooh. Very nice. Hey, thanks for your help, dude. I appreciate your help. Diablo life lesson brings us all together. Yeah, no, right. This homie helped. Yeah, you deserve a hug for that. Thank you. What? It's Vigo.
Who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help.
Now you helped. Thanks, Vigo.
Give this to her for me. I should never have taken it.
Oh, thank you, Vigo.
It's so dark. I repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes,
Yes, I see it now. They have come.
Well, thanks for your sacrifice, Vigo. You were a homie in the end.
You didn't need that armor to prove your worth, friend.
Well, he kind of did, because, yeah, he was a coward at first, but he, you know, he had some really good character development, you know. So, you know, I think he found redemption, hopefully. And I found some loot, so it's a win-win. So, got that. It's definitely better. Is that a better... No, that's not a better amulet, though. I mean, I don't know. Some things about it might be better. I'll hold on to it either way. But I did get a new helmet. I don't know if I'd wear it like that. We'll look at it. I'll show you what it looks like in just a second. Okay. Some new items. Okay. Yeah, I only died once, and that was because I didn't exactly... I was kind of caught off guard. But I think I quickly sorted it out. So I only died once, so that's not bad. Thanks for your help. You can die now. Exactly. Alright, so here's what it looks like. I don't like... I'm not really a fan of the look of this helm. But thanks to the transmog, I can still have its abilities. And not have it look like this, see? I think that looks better. What do y'all think? Like, some things I'll transmog, but then there's some things I like just the way it is. Like this and this looks good. But hey, you know, I'll take the benefits and the perks that this offers. Yeah. So what was in its place? I forgot. What was I wearing? Let's see. Or what? Where is it? Like, obviously I switched it for something. Gloves. Amulets. Well, that's kind of weird. But where's it? Where'd the helm go that I was wearing? Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's definitely way better. But I'll take it. Yeah, I don't have any new upgrades yet. Okay. Let us go, shall we? I guess we're going that way? Yep. He had a freaking pyramid head, like, helmet, though. What was up with that? Anyways. Let's keep going, shall we? Ah, this game looks so good.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
You're going to be grounded for that in our Rathma. Daddy wants the key. Hand over the key, or you're going to get a smack in the face.
It's too quiet.
Yeah.
Where is she?
Lilith. Hey, Lilith. Where are you? Are we finally going to get to have a little face-to-face with Lilith? I mean, she does have a nice-looking face. I will say that about her, but, you know, a little tall for me. Plus, I'm engaged. And I don't know if I'm really into demons. You know, I may have had, like, a ex-girlfriend or two that was maybe a demon. Or maybe they just had issues. But, either way, let's just go inside, say hello. I guess we're going to say...
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Okay. I guess we're going to look at another vision. I'll look at it in a minute. This tomb looks really cool, though. All right, let's look at this vision. Here we go.
if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world. Rathma. But I would have saved your place. Just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Kill Vision. Quest complete. Ooh, I got a pendant. Nice. Some XP. So, I guess Inarius killed his own son. What kind of father are you? That makes Inarius a lot less likable. And the fact that Lilith would have had, you know, Rathma stand by her side, you know. And, you know, I would like to think that if, you know, if my mom would have lived longer and I would have gotten to know my mom, I've always envisioned myself to be a mama's boy. So that kind of sucks. Let's see if this... Is this any better? I guess just one of these you can keep and then just add to the collection. Okay, I guess that's it. Back to the Black Lake we go. Okay, so... I have to travel all the way back out. Well, seriously? So I'm still trying to get used to how all this works. Alright. Map intro. Shit. Okay. Alright, lights resolved. Speak with Naril. Discovered what Lilith was after in the necropolis of the firstborn. I must reconvene with her at the Roderick Vault. Okay, so track it. Alright, so does tracking allow me to have a... No. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I could just do this. I could just teleport out of here. Duh. Well, not all my exes were demons. Some of them were okay. But yeah, I mean, there's been quite a few. I mean, I wasn't perfect either, probably, in the eyes of some of my exes. And with others, it just didn't work out, you know? It's just the way it goes. Alright, let's see what we want to keep and what we want to get rid of. Is there anything we want to keep? I guess we'll keep that, because I don't think the game lets you sell those. Now, the question is, which one do I want to use instead? I think I'll keep the one I have. Well, hit. When not. Okay, so... This is more item power. I think we'll just put that in storage. As for these... No. Yeah, I think a lot of these I'll just end up just scrapping. Yeah, we'll just scrap all these. We'll salvage them. Oh, yeah. We'll put that over there. Okay, so the rest of this we're going to salvage for... I don't think any of these... Like, yeah, I think all these I'll just get rid of. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So I think we got what we want there. All right. Alright, so let's go up in here real quick. To the blacksmith we go and do some salvaging. And I know some of you are probably wondering, like, well, why don't you sell this stuff? Well, because salvaging, you get materials for salvaging. And if there's an item that can be salvageable, that'll give you a transmog, like, version of the item. Especially if you really like the item. Then you can use it for further customization of your character. But early on, yeah, I mean, okay, I can see selling stuff, but I mean, I already have 73,000 gold pieces in the game, so it's not like I'm hurting financially. Alright, so we got that done. Ooh, we got... And then I think I need to do a repair. So, yeah, I got to repair some items, because I did die one time. Alright. Do I want to upgrade anything? I guess all this is upgradable. How much is that going to cost me to upgrade? You know what? Screw it. Let's upgrade some shit. Why not?
Need something for it?
Why not? Yeah, I'll upgrade a lot of stuff. I got the money.
Unexpected.
Alright, let me keep upgrading. So upgraded that. Okay. So upgraded that. Let me upgrade this. Okay, what else do we upgrade them? I don't know. Do I want to upgrade the boots? Because I may end up replacing the boots. I guess I'll upgrade the dagger.
Not bad.
At least it makes this stuff stronger, you know. I'll upgrade my book over there. My Forgotten Codex.
That there is worth the coin.
Alright. So, hey, what's up, Robert Graves? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yuji says, first rule of RPG is don't sell everything unless it's junk. Well, I mean, unless it's stuff that is... Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. Especially if you can salvage it for materials to be used. And you could also get other stuff out of it. Do I want to upgrade this? It's only 4,000. I'll upgrade it. Screw it. I mean, then again, I could find some better boots. But it would benefit me to upgrade this. So, and it's only 4,000 coin. I'll do it. So, I'm down at 36,000 coin right now. So, that's not bad. Besides, the early access for the open beta is going to end today anyways. Or sometime at the end of the day. I don't know when, but I might as well spend the money a little bit. Plus, check out the game. Alright, let's see what else. Is there anything we want to get rid of? Yeah. I guess all this we'll just keep in the inventory. For now. A lot of this I'm just holding on to. I don't know why. Some of it... If I end up getting a Necromancer, I wonder if I can access the same stash box. Maybe not. Either way, it's not the end of the world if I can't. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, let me take a quick break real quick. I'm going to take a quick BRB. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. But I'll be back in just a moment. And if you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. We are back with more Diablo 4 open beta, early access, playing on the PS5, and everyone else will be able to download the open beta coming up on Friday, March 24th, and that's going to be happening this coming weekend. For anyone interested in Diablo 4, I've been really enjoying it so far, but I expect more people will be playing it this coming weekend, because the people playing it like this past weekend with the early access are those of us that pre-ordered the game. All right. And so far, I definitely feel like I'm getting my money's worth, because like this is only like one region that you get. Like, I guess we're going to be able to eventually go to all these other regions too. So, I mean, there's definitely a lot more to the game. So, yeah. So, in the future, we'll be able to go to these. But for now, alright, so we can just go down there. Okay, cool. I'll go down there in a moment. Let's see what's going on here.
Ah, you have good timing, friend. Kvera here is convinced her husband is possessed by a demon.
A demon?
He is. Been disappearing all hours, coming home with bloody hands. He says he does not remember, but he was scaring me. So I tied him up in the cellar until I could get help.
And help you shall have. Come, show us where he is.
I wonder, it'd be funny if like one of these, it wasn't actually a demon possession. It just turned out to be like somebody that was just
damaged. Kvera, stay outside just in case.
All right.
All right.
Ominous cellar. Sounds ominous. I'm sure this will be fun. Nothing bad ever happens in the cellar.
I don't see her husband.
Maybe it's a trick. Maybe
What
she's...
is that?
That it? Gamer Calls. What's up, Gamer Calls? I don't drink anymore because I have a hereditary condition. Basically, it's fatty liver, so I don't drink. Mainly, I drink water, tea, coffee, orange juice, occasionally a Sprite here and there, but I used to drink, but drinks, like I said, drinking's not good for you. For me, my liver does not process alcohol as well as the average person's.
Vasek, my husband, he was hiding upstairs. He ran out there, quick, before he hurt someone else.
Okay.
Are you all right?
He looks worse than it is. I will live. Go.
I hope so. All right, let's go find.
Ivor, look at me. Stay with me.
All right, so
Demon! A blood-soaked horror!
went this way. See, I guess you just follow the blood trail and the dead bodies.
Damn, he's gone into the sewers!
Father, protect me! What?
Down in the sewers, mind the smell. I see you're about to be old enough to drink. Yeah, gamer, like, you can have a good life without having to ever drink alcohol. But if you choose to drink, please be responsible, okay? Like, drink in moderation, and do not drink and drive, okay? Do not drink and drive, ever. It's one thing to put your own life at risk, but don't put anyone else's life at risk, okay? So, that's what I'll say to anybody that's, you know, that either is going to drink one day or does drink. You know, you do you, but just, yeah, please don't drink and drive. I mean, it's one thing to do something to yourself, and I'm all about, hey, you do you. It's your life, it's your choice, but don't put anyone else's life in risk for your own decisions, you know. But I mean, there's other ways to enjoy life besides doing drugs or alcohol. But at the end of the day, if that's what you choose to do, then that's your choice. But there are consequences for everybody's choice. Usually says, or just me only drink when I'm 100% sure I'm not driving. Exactly. Like, be responsible if you're going to drink. Don't put anyone else at risk.
Please. I'm so cold.
That stinks down here. Some nasty ass sewers. But yeah, I used to drink, but I don't anymore because it's counterintuitive to my health. Bounty says, I know a lot of people who drink, but I never understood what people like doing. It's because you get that buzz. It's that buzz you chase. That you feel good. Plus, there's social events, obviously, that are enhanced by others that happen to be drinking as well, but well, it's just like I said, like just don't do it. Don't drink. Like if you don't want to drink, don't ever feel like you're forced to drink. Yeah, exactly. It should be a life choice. It's a life choice, but just if you make that life choice, then please don't put anyone else's life in danger. Anyways, any new topics y'all would like to discuss?
It hurts. It hurts.
I think we finally found him. Oh, there he is. Can I put him out of his misery now? What's the buzz feeling mean? Well, it's just a... You would have... I mean, it's weird, Bounty, because you'd have to drink to understand the buzz and getting drunk to understand why people are into it. But... yeah, it's just one of those things people experience that people like, you know? Some people like a little too much. But if you do it, just be responsible. And I would say moderation and only maybe do it every now and then. Maybe for special occasions. And once again, do not drink and drive. Gamer says, imagine the law in the future cancel if you wear seatbelts in the road. It means something. Well, no, seatbelts are always going to be a thing, I believe. So I think you're always going to have to wear seatbelts. Yuji says, this conversation is making me want to have a beer. Okay, let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Well, I mean, yeah, gamer, like if you sit in the backseat in some states or some countries, you don't have to wear a seatbelt, but I'd still wear a seatbelt. Safety first, as they say.
Like before, take my chalice and place it down as near him as you can. I'll keep his attention.
All right. Let's try this again. I'm sure it'll go great.
Stay away.
Everything is going to be all right.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
Okay. Oh shit.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Oh, I think she got wrecked.
Wasek, I have failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Well, what about the chalice? You want to leave the chalice down here? Oh, okay. Is she about to die? Let's see, what's my favorite singer that passed away? Well, I grew up listening a lot to Tom Petty. You know, and when he passed away, that was pretty sad. Because I always liked Tom Petty's. I mean, I like a lot of different types of music. Rock, 80s, like, hits, etc. I like a lot of different types of music, but I was a big Tom Petty fan. But yeah, it's unfortunate that he passed away. Let's just leave. Let's leave. Either she hobbled her way out of the sewer or else she dies in the sewers. That's not exactly a nice place to die. Looks like she's about to die.
I'm fine. It's nothing one fire and rest can't cure.
Whatever.
Thank you. As badly as things went, they would have been much worse without you. Somehow, I must find the words to talk to Vera about our husband. Take care of yourself, child.
Well, you take care of yourself too. Well, I got another reward. Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's go back to... I guess I got these down there. Okay. Oh, I can salvage that. Okay. Yeah, I'll salvage all those. So here was Christina Grimes. Unfortunately, she passed away from an obsessive fan being a celebrity. Yeah, unfortunately, being a celebrity has its pros and its cons, and there are definitely a lot of fanatics out there. I don't know why people act that way. Some people just have serious issues, and they put... Oh, what are you doing? Idiot. I was talking to myself. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, cool. There. Got another transmog unlocked. Very, very nice. I think my armor... I think I'm okay on upgrades. I mean on repair. Okay, I don't need anything repaired.
Come back if you need work.
Okay. So I guess now we're going to go to the next mission. So we go to this one. Light resolve. Okay, so we're going to travel this way. Yeah, it's a pretty sad story. I mean, it's not the first time something like that's happened where an obsessive fan went a little too far. And either, like, worst case, you know, killed the individual they were obsessed with. And that happens to real people, too. Well, celebrities are real people as well. But unfortunately, we as a society put them above, you know, regular folk. But there's definitely been like a lot of cute girls, a lot of cute guys in the world that, you know, someone comes across them and has serious issues that become obsessed with them, that think that they're their soulmate, that they're meant to be, and that if they can't have them, nobody can. And, you know, they get stalked, they get harassed, and all sorts of awful things, you know, and a lot of times it does end in tragedy. So it does happen, and it's even worse when it comes to, say, a celebrity, you know, a popular actor, actress, singer, even sports stars are not immune. It's like GB said before, some people just don't deserve to own guns. Well, I agree. Like, I'm a gun owner. I do believe in the right to self-defense, but I'm also of the opinion that some people should not be allowed to own guns. So it's a delicate balance. Because there's a faction of those that are about gun control that just want to take guns from everybody, and I don't think that's the answer. But then you also have those on the right side that are like hardcore gun enthusiasts that think that any law is unacceptable. So once again, I find myself in the middle as usual. But I do believe in the right for citizens to protect themselves and their property and their family and their loved ones. But I also don't like the idea of whack jobs and lunatics being able to get a firearm and kill innocent people, especially like children. So that's the problem, though, trying to come up with an answer, you know. And I do believe that answers can be found somewhere in the middle. But the problem with that is a lot of people don't want to find the answer in the middle, you know? And I think that's bullshit. Because everybody just has this my way or the highway attitude, and that's not the way the world works. And that's the problem. You have the extremes of the far right and the far left that have been dividing my country apart. And it's, I don't know, I think it's about to come to a head, I fear. An oak wand. Let's have a look at that. Eh, nothing special. Alright, we made it.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrelle. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
He's got a good voice. That's a nice voice he has there. Not gonna lie. Alright. Continue the experience on 6/6/2023. Very nice. I think that's yeah, complete Act 1. So we completed Act 1. So that was Act 1. That's all we can really do in the beta. Beta! Here lies Vineyard, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps in the steps of knowledge. Knowledge. So yeah, I think that's as far as it goes. I don't think we can go any further. Yep, that's it. So it's only Act 1 that you get to experience. Plus all the side quests. So there's a few additional side quests you can do here and there. We'll do a few of them, I guess, while we still got a little time left in the stream today. And you can reach a max of rank 25 in the game. So in the beta, I'm obviously you'll reach a higher rank in the main game when it comes out in June. But I think that anybody thought that we'd get the entire game in the beta was fooling themselves. But yeah, so far, really good, strong first act in my opinion. Very good. I'm glad I was able to play through it. It took me a few days on stream and off stream, but we got there. Same could be said for cars. Some people on the road. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of people that shouldn't be allowed to drive. Even after taking driver's ed and getting their driver's license, there's still people out there that really, really should not be behind the wheel. I guess I'm of the. I guess I've become. Even though I do believe in the right of the Second Amendment, I think I've also come to believe that similar to driving, how it's a privilege that you earn. I've also become of the mindset that it's the same. That the same thing can be said for being a gun owner. Is that owning a gun should be a privilege as well. I feel like everyone should have the right to bear arms, but not everyone. Exactly. That's why I think maybe it should be a privilege. Like that you have the ability to get a firearm, but just like with learn how to drive a car. I mean, I know some people are like, "Oh, I'm sovereign citizens. I don't think I should have to." Okay, whatever. I don't know. I go back and forth on that opinion. See, if I made a GTA Online DLC for December 2022. Yeah, unfortunately, I feel like we did not get as good of an update as we deserved. Light the brazier, start the ritual. All right, so there's it says dungeons for barbarians only. All right, so this one actually is for sorcerers, so I could do that one, I guess. All right, hold on a minute. Is that one? All right, that's just a special ring to hold on to for a keepsake, I suppose. Yeah, most people didn't really care for Dax and his crew. It's very weird. My opinion about guns has tweaked. I mean, just like a lot of things, it has changed and evolved from here and there. I still am a strong believer in self-defense. But, like I said, I do believe in background checks. I do believe that there's just some people out there that should not be allowed to have a firearm. Because they can prove to be a danger to other people. Like, a gun should only be used for hunting and for self-defense. No, I don't believe in a private military because when it comes to a private military, you look at what the Wagner Group in Russia right now being used in the war against Ukraine. You look at what Blackwater, which was used in Iraq. The problem is, like, military contractors, in the end, are only really accountable to the company or the individual that's hiring them. Like, private armies can be very well, can be potentially even more dangerous than a country's army, because at least if a country like the United States Army or any other country that has an army, at the end of the day, they're answerable to the government, to the people of those countries. Hey, I want a horse. Where's my horse? I want a horse. I guess I'll get him out eventually. Most inscriptions been lost to time, emboldened soul, unrelenting evil. Okay. Lights Watch. Okay, let's go check out the Lights Watch. Yeah, mercenaries, like PMCs, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Gamer Calls. Like, I'm sure Blackwater did a few nasty things in the Middle East. Just like Wagner Group. So, I'm not really a fan of private military groups. Like, for example, Merryweather in GTA, which is based off of Blackwater. This seems kind of dangerous, you know? Alright, so there's marauders down here. Okay, I guess we'll have to deal with them. Slay the watchman. Okay. I do like the interiors. They look really good. Some of them look really good. Some of them look really creepy as hell. But that's what I expect from a Diablo game. Money. Got him. Yeah, so yeah, PMCs. I don't think those are a good idea. Got him. Yeah, I mean, the Wild West and even prior to the Wild West, dueling was legal. Like, that's the way Alexander Hamilton was killed. He was killed by by Burr, who was Vice President of the United States. Alexander Hamilton was one of the founding fathers. And he was killed. Oh, shit.
I need time to prepare that.
Jesus. Jesus. I'll take that. Thank you. Now, dueling. Well, I think most countries dueling is illegal now, but there was a time when it was legal. But there was like a code to it. Like both sides would have to agree to the duel, and they would have to. I think they would have to agree that whoever wins wouldn't be charged with anything, and a lot of times duels were settled in a draw. Like neither side would actually harm or kill each other. But unfortunately, there are times when one would be harmed or killed. And dueling wasn't just with guns. Like dueling could also be done with swords. Who was worse, Agent Ross, Tenpenny? They're both bad in their own way. Like they both were corrupted cops that, in the end, ultimately could not be trusted because they betrayed those that they were working with. But yeah, I think they're both bad in their own right. But I do agree with Pat when it comes to corrupt criminals. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. I'll take your boots. Yeah, corrupt cops are the worst. Even if they try to justify what they're doing, like they think they're doing it for the greater good, a lot of them are only doing it for their own self-interest. Okay, nice ring. Alright, so are those better boots or... I think those are actually better boots, and I just... Which one's better? Which one's worse? I don't know. You decide. 2023. Alright. Yeah, this place is huge. I think that's a trap right there. So I got one more watchman to take out. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. Yeah, that smells.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The knights march to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt you will ever see battle. I'll write soon. Edmund.
Oh, how touching. Oh, Edmund. Right, keep going. Damn, wreck their asses. Basic wand, I'll take that. What does that look like? Still no power, but I could salvage it. Okay. Anyways, let us continue, shall we? I mean, we may wrap up after this mission. We'll see.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. We know that, like the others who have been called to serve, they will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well? Let me see if I missed anything. Yeah, I missed. God, I hate missing stuff. All right. All right. So I still have one more watchman to kill. Do you believe in vigilante justice? I believe in, like, whatever. I guess whatever is the climate of society. I believe that right now we have, we still have civilization, we still have law and order, and as long as we still have law and order, I believe that that legitimate justice is still very much a possibility. I think we could have better cops, we could have better, a better justice system, and hold anyone and everyone, no matter where they come from or what part of society or class, accountable. I think the law should count for everybody. Like, everybody should, either the law applies to everyone or no one. No exceptions. But I do understand when society breaks down along with civilization and it eventually leads to vigilante justice, or you live in a country where there's corrupt cops, corrupt government, and bad people are allowed to do bad things and get a slap on the wrist, or not even that. So I do understand how vigilantes... I do understand the nature of vigilante justice. But I do think that in order to have an actual civilization, you have to have a system in place. Because where does it end? You go out vigilante and you kill somebody who did you wrong, or somebody you think did you wrong, and it could have been somebody that was completely innocent. Maybe you were given some wrong information. I do believe in innocent until proven guilty, you know. But even if it is a guilty party, like, you have vigilante justice and you take somebody out, right? Well,
what if they have somebody that, you know, like a family member or loved one who feels like what you did was wrong? You know, they're like, oh, you killed my father. Well, I'm going to avenge his death. I'm going to get vigilante justice on you. See, it's an endless cycle. That's the problem, is it never ends. See, Gamer Call says, when I was a kid, I didn't understand why cops went after Spider-Man, Batman. There are movies that show... Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, like, as much as I like Spider-Man and Batman, you know, I don't want to live in a world that requires people to become Spider-Man or Batman or any other superhero. I would like to believe that we're capable of dispensing justice on the criminals. And I do think criminals should be held accountable and they should be punished accordingly. And I think that applies for anybody that is a criminal, no matter how far they are, whether they're like a blue-collar, white-collar criminal. You gotta be careful, there's a boss down there. I think it might be the other watchman.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone's mind.
Oh,
it's easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
Huh. Oh, I forgot to do this. Okay. My bad. Okay, so let me do that real quick. So I'll put one towards fire now, I guess. Alright, so this upgrades my fire abilities. This upgrades my... Alright. Cool. Yeah, that works. Nice. Ow. Got him. Take that, and I'll take that, and I'll take all that. Mine now. Pro said some criminals deserve a second chance. Well, it depends, right? Like, anyone that uses drugs, I don't think, like, anyone that's just a drug, like a non-violent drug offender, like, they should be put in, like, therapy, rehab, community service. Like, I don't think they should be put behind bars. I think that's wrong. Like, anyone else that, like, is, like, only commits acts of, like, thief, burglary, like, yeah, I think they deserve rehabilitation, you know? But there's definitely some criminals that should be put away and never see the light of day. So I don't judge all criminals the same. And I think that most people don't aspire to become criminals. It's just circumstances end up turning some people into criminals, or say a series of unfortunate series of events. And then there's also people that just end up desiring a criminal lifestyle for whatever reason. But I think most people just want to live a good life and be able to take care of themselves and put a roof over their heads and food on the table and be able to provide for their own well-being and for some even their families. Yeah, poverty is unfortunately, it does lead to desperation, and people, when they're desperate, they do things that normally they would never do. Well, that was stupid. Ah, I fell for that one, didn't I? Good job, fool. Got it. Anything down here? Yeah, unfortunately, desperation can bring out the worst in a lot of people. That's just a sad reality. That's why I think it's better to try and work towards, you know, providing opportunities and jobs for as many people as possible. And improve education, you know, and promote like trade schools, and because not everyone needs to go to a 4-year college, because there's a lot of good paying jobs out there, like being a plumber, an electrician, being a mechanic, being a nurse, and there's other jobs too. Not everyone has to go to a 4-year college to find a good, decent paying job. I mean, yeah, these jobs are some of them hard working jobs, of course they are, but you can still make a decent living. Are cultists considered criminals? I consider, like, everyone has a right to believe in what they believe, but I do draw the line when you're trying to force other people to believe what you happen to believe in. And unfortunately, there are definitely plenty of cultists out there that have that attitude where they want to control you. Like, they tell you they have all the answers to all the problems in the world, and people buy into it. You know, they drink the Kool-Aid, as they say. And then, unfortunately, a lot of them, you know, they buy it hook, line, and sinker, and they become fanatics. And then there's some that find themselves trapped in a cult, you know, without even realizing it until it was almost too late. So sadly, that does happen. Just a sad reality. I mean, I'm all for people believing almost anything they want to believe. Just don't try to force it on somebody else. Live and let live. And if you don't believe in anything, that's fine too. You do you. That's the way I say. All right, what else we got? Anything else? Nope. Oh, weapons rack. Relic skull. I don't know if any of this really interests me. But. See, Mando, welcome back, Mando. See, what do you think about the new Hitman update? To be honest, I don't know as much about it, Ancient, but a lot of Hitman fans are very happy with the new update for Hitman, so that's good. I don't know. I mean, I don't have an honest opinion because I don't play the Hitman franchise. I did play, like, I did have one stream of Hitman 3 a long time ago, but, you know, to each their own.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we got them all. I think we're getting closer on this one.
I need more time.
Yeah, college is, like, most people are never going to need a 4-year college degree. Like, junior college, or a community college, or, say, a technical school, or an apprenticeship is the way to go for most people. But, I mean, there are some fields that will require a 4-year college degree, but you should make sure, you got to make sure you're going into the right field for you, you know? And then take the appropriate steps. But yeah, most people are never going to need a 4-year college degree. Plus, a lot of people have to go into debt, and that only makes things worse for people. It's just a sad reality. There are people that have people have like PhDs and they're in debt, and their degree really doesn't help them with anything. But then there are people out there that became a mechanic or a plumber or an AC repair person or like an electrician, and they're doing far better financially. Yeah, I admire people that are doctors. I do, but not everybody's going to be a doctor. That's just a reality. You just have to accept that reality. Is not everyone's meant to be a doctor, which is fine. Not everyone has to be a doctor. Yeah, they need to study a long time in order to become a doctor. Plus, like I said, it's expensive as hell.
I tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright. I think once we're done with this dungeon, I think we'll probably just call it a day. But it's been fun, though. I do look forward to the full game coming out in June. Alright. Very nice. I'm always suspicious of barrels in this game. Alright. Nice. Travel to the lights. Warp. I'm hoping we're going the right way. Still here playing Final Fantasy VIII? Very nice, Yuji. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Yep. Yeah, paramedics also save... Nurses save lives. Paramedics save lives. So if you want to go into a field where you're saving lives, you don't have to be a doctor to do that. Like firefighters save lives as well. I mean, it's dangerous, but yeah. Oh shit. Got it. All right. Get that. Yeah, gross. Some started gloves. Alright. Yeah, police officers also save lives, as well. A lot of people don't. Well, certain groups out there wish to demonize all cops. Look, there are bad cops out there, okay? There are bad cops, and yes, some of those cops are racist. Those cops should not be on the force. Any cop that abuses the badge and breaks their oath to serve and protect the people, they do not deserve to be cops. But there are plenty of good men and women that happen to be police officers that do make a difference every single day. It just sucks that cops in general get crapped on because of what a few bad ones end up doing. Exactly. I agree with you, gamer. It's sad they get a bad rap because of what some bad apples do. And there are bad apples out there, and they should be punished accordingly. But I think the good cops should also be appraised and recognized for their efforts. At least that's how I feel about it. Because when I was younger, one of the things I thought about being was a cop. Like a detective, but, you know, that in the end I chose not to. It just wasn't for me, you know? Well, the president shouldn't be above. No politician should be above the law. No elected official should be above the law. They're supposed to, I guess you could say, be the example, right? That's how I feel, anyways. None of them should be held. It doesn't matter to me if they're Republican, Democrat, etc. Trump, Biden, doesn't matter. None of them should be above the law.
I need time to prepare that.
Got it. You want to be in SWAT? Yeah, SWAT. That takes a lot of effort to go into SWAT, though. I mean, that's a lot of hard work and dedication to go into SWAT and also become a detective. Definitely a few items we've collected. We almost maxed out our inventory. Damn. If it goes any further, I mean, it may get to the point where we have to make some hard choices here. Let me fall back real quick. Alright, let me decide what to do. I guess, what do we got? Lightning to them. Absorb, you gain mana. Yeah, I guess I'll improve the static discharge. Okay, I'll improve that. There. Then we'll just go back. I guess I'll just go back and forth between the two. Yeah, I agree. Like, dictators should also be held accountable. Like Putin, he should be held accountable for his war crimes and the crimes against his people, and so should President Xi. And just like Kim Jong-un or any other dictator out there should be held accountable. No one should be above the law. Got him. Well, that was fun. Yeah, I think we're getting close. Hopefully. Because I'm almost out of room in my inventory. Oh, great.
I'm not ready yet.
Where'd you go?
I need time to do this.
God. What the hell?
I need time to do that.
Alright, we got it. Alright. It does suck when that happens to anyone that gets tortured and like any like brutal regimes. It just sucks. Hey, what's up, Snake? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up in a minute. I'm almost done. Almost done. But, you know, we had fun. Rare helm. Battle chest. Okay, looks kind of cool. Otto begged for his life. Yeah, unfortunately, I think a lot of people, they end up finding themselves on the receiving end of brutal regimes. Find themselves begging for their lives, and unfortunately, they don't exactly get shown mercy. It sucks. It's just one of those sad realities, you know? It sucks. Alright. Time to exit. See, for my last character, I had to go to the first host mission again. I had not done him as host. Okay, so you had to do him again? Okay. Well, fortunately, Snake, they're not too difficult. Alright. Get wrecked, fool. Right, so I got that over with. Alright, so let's go back down to them. Alright, we'll go back down there. Well, at least I got that done with. I think that's a good, I guess, a good stopping point. Plus, we beat Act 1 of the beta.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
You're welcome. Alright, so I got another reward. Okay. Nice. Oh, better scrap that. Got some crystals. Alright, so I got a blacksmith right here. Good.
Came apart nicely.
Now the question is, what of this do I want to keep and what I want to get rid of? So I got some quest there. Fuck, I gotta find out. Exorcist cash. I guess I need to talk to them real quick.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance.
The light shines through you, Wanderer.
Oh, thank you. So I got that quest done. Okay, so I got a couple quests complete. That's good. I got some oboes. Imagine I'm making a video game escaping from North Korea. Well, that's an interesting idea. Alright. So let's go back up to here. Alright. So I gotta make a decision about things I want to keep, things I want to salvage. I want to make that choice. And things I wish to, I guess, upgrade.
Psst. You there. I need to talk to you.
You can talk to me in a minute, buddy. Hey, what's up, Red? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright. Well, let me have a look real quick. Alright, so that, is that bettering? I guess. 292. I'll switch out those rings. Rare helm. Alright, so what does that look like? I'm not really feeling that. Okay, so let me look real quick. Okay, so I'll keep the rings. Keep the gems. Don't want to change to these or not. Alright, armor, max dexterity. March blast. I'm deciding which one I'd rather have. Do I rather have that, which I've upgraded? Okay. Alright. Decisions, right, everybody? Alright, so... It's a new helm, but... I have a legendary helm, though, so that's just the thing. So... I think I just scrap... I think I may just scrap all this. So some of it's salvageable, which means you get a different transmog look. Hey, what's up, Brian? How's it going? Good to see you, Brian. I see Gamer says, I wanted to ask Pro this question. He loves America, World War II veterans, but I wonder what his opinion is on Japanese and German veterans. Well, I guess I'm sure he'll be streaming GTA later tonight. Maybe you'll get lucky. I guess try and show up early and ask him that question early, Gamer. Maybe he'll answer it. Or maybe he'll ask him on Friday when he does Red Dead. That's my advice. But I don't think all German soldiers or all Japanese soldiers were bad. I mean, there were some that did some terrible, brutal things. But I don't think they all were bad. It's just like their regimes were bad. All right, so I guess I'll scrap that. Scrap that. This one I'm kind of debating about whether or not I want to scrap it. I'll hold on to it then. This one, I don't know. I don't know if I want to scrap this. I'm debating because this is kind of a better armor piece. But I like the look of the chest armor I currently have, so I'll keep that. I don't really desire to keep the Shadow Guard, so I'll just scrap it as well. Even though it's better, but it's a rare. Legendary is a higher tier, so that's the problem. Is like just making these decisions. Like, okay, well, isn't this better? Isn't this worse? So I guess I'll just hold on to all this. So this is all the stuff I'm deciding to keep for now. So I'll hold on to all that, and I'll salvage everything else. George, well, it's been a really good open beta so far. I've been really enjoying it. And no, it's not an April Fool's joke. It's not even April yet. But the open beta is currently happening. We're early access for the open beta. And then everyone else gets to try out the open beta on Friday. And then the game will come out in June. But it's really good. I'm enjoying it so far. See, Bounty says not people with the access. Yeah, not everybody was bad, but the leadership was bad. And there's definitely those within, those factions that did terrible, horrible things.
Our mutual friend needs your help. But we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Dear friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape death by using me as its next host. Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in your hands.
Alright. I'll go ahead and finish this side quest, and I think we'll call it a day. Let me do some salvaging real quick. Let me salvage these rare items. Alright. There we got some transmogs unlocked. We also got some salvage materials, which is good. Kind of like the Empire from Star Wars. Well, yeah, I mean, this is a small spoiler, but in the latest episode of Mandalorian, in the latest episode of Mandalorian, they established that the New Republic has a rehabilitation program for former Imperial soldiers and officers. So not everybody within the Empire was like evil like Palpatine or Vader or like any of the others. So yeah, I mean it is interesting. I mean, yeah, it was an evil regime, but not everybody that served the Empire were they themselves evil. Some thought they were actually doing good. And
keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly. And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
I tried, but my best wasn't good enough. Okay, let's go kill the sister. I'm sure that's what's going to happen here, but that's okay. The ominous cellar. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like. Check out the Diablo playlist for my previous Diablo 4 streams, perhaps future streams. And like I've done some streams from Diablo 3 as well as Diablo 2 on the channel. If you're curious.
The Cathedral of Light used to perform these kinds of rituals whenever anyone was in need. But it seems that lately they would rather burn the demon along with the victim. I still believe in the Father and his Holy Grace. But I couldn't let that happen to the sister. Not after she saved my boy. No matter what happens to me.
Well, I don't really count Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal is a joke, a very bad money-making joke. Now, this is going to make money too, but Diablo 4 is so far proven to be well worth the purchase. And more in line with the previous Diablo games. Like, I've been really enjoying my time playing Diablo 4. And if you want proof, just go back and watch previous streams I've done over the past few days.
Since she collapsed in my arms while telling me what happened to my Vasek. I was going to find a knight penitent to help her, but she pleaded with me not to. Asked me to hide her and tell any other priests that came looking that I had not seen her. Truth be told, I had to wrestle with that. Lying to the cathedral came close to turning her in more than once. But then I remembered that when I needed help, she did not ask any questions. She was just there, ready to do whatever she could. Well, she deserves the same.
Okay, well, yeah, I agree with that. I agree. See, Gamer says, well, yeah, I would say Vader is evil. Was evil. Like, Anakin may have started off good, but he had a dark side to him. And he showed that throughout the prequels. Whenever he killed all those Tusken Raiders. And even during the Clone Wars, he showed signs of the dark side here and there as well. And even before, like, he was, like, injured by Obi-Wan and nearly burned alive, and Mustafar, he had turned to the dark side the moment he helped Palpatine like dispatch Mace Windu. That's when he becomes Darth Vader. That's when he becomes evil. Then he goes to the Jedi Temple. He kills fellow Jedi. He kills younglings. I mean, if that's not evil, I don't know what is. So yeah, he was evil, but we all have a light side and a dark side to us, and it's just a struggle to go to the light and try to step away from the darkness. But a lot of stuff is in the gray area too. It was still evil what Anakin did, though.
I knew you would. Don't have much time. You need to perform blood rites.
Okay.
Exorcise. Demon.
Demon, be gone!
I cannot. You need my prayer book, but...
we left the chalice down the sewer. It wouldn't even let me pick it up.
Get new one.
Where?
Margrave. Matve. He is chalice keeper.
Why do I have to go do that?
Be wary. He is suspicious. You may need to deceive. Please. Hurry.
Alright. So here's the thing. Like, when we were down in the sewer earlier, like, I noticed the chalice, and I noticed that we couldn't pick it up. It's kind of bullshit, because, like, if we'd been able to pick it up, then we would have the chalice now. But, okay, game. Okay. Small gripes. Yeah, see, that's the point, see? Like slaying the Tuscan children, like the Tuscan children didn't kidnap Anakin's mom. They were just kids. See, George says, like Yoda said, fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, hate leads to suffering. Exactly. Now, we all have anger and some degree of hate in our heart. But we also have love and compassion. And I choose to lean towards the light and love and compassion, but at the same time acknowledging the fact that I too have a dark side. So, well, we're not all 100% light or darkness. We're somewhere in the middle, but we're all, most of us are trying to strive towards being better people. Unfortunately, there are those that wish to go the opposite way, you know? And then there's some that are almost pure evil, like Hitler or Stalin or Mao, for example. But then there are also those out there that are, maybe they're not 100% pure good, but they're as close to pure goodness as you can hope for. And I'll never claim to be that, because I try to be a good person, but I know I have a dark side to me. I know I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes in my life. But who hasn't? Snake says, I agree with GB, when an object is available is BS, not able to pick it up until later. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's talk to him. I need the Holy Chalice.
Who are you to demand such a thing? None but those who have dedicated their lives to worship may touch the holy implements.
I am on a solemn task from the Reverend Mother Prava herself. Shall I tell her you are unwilling to fulfill her request?
Please, forgive me. It is so rare to hear any news from Kjovershad, let alone from the Reverend Mother herself. I am honored. Here. It will need to be consecrated first.
Of course it will.
Anointed in the blood of sinners. There are deserving brigands skulking in the caves to the east.
Of course. Another fetch quest. But, you know, typical, right? Typical. Yeah, I got another chalice, even though I could have just picked up the chalice in the sewers earlier, but okay. Well, Tony Montana is still, yeah, he is still bad, but he's not 100% evil because he didn't want to kill the children. You're right. And that's what ultimately sealed his fate. Okay, so I get to go here and murder all these people. Oh goody. Alright, well, I guess we're off. Even though my plan was to end the stream. But, well, let's go do a bit more killing, shall we? Why not? Right, so I don't think I have an additional skill at the moment. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, crap. Grab that. Ah, poor horsies. Yeah, but don't make no mistake. Like, Tony Montana was still a bad man. And I hate to say this, but in the end, Tony Montana gets exactly what he deserves. All right, money. See, imagine if Anakin did the same thing in Order 66. Well, it is strange that Palpatine didn't want the younglings spared, because you think Palpatine could have manipulated the younglings into becoming Inquisitors. I mean, that would have made the most sense. It's just have Palpatine tell the younglings that they were saved, and then have, you know, maybe not all of them can be turned to the dark side, but you could probably turn enough of them to the dark side to have some very dangerous force-wielding tools at your disposal if you're Palpatine. And there was an episode of Clone Wars where he even kidnapped, I think, some younglings too. And then, of course, he ends up like creating the Inquisitorius with force wielders, and a lot of them were former Jedi. Wouldn't it be better to like also like kidnap the younglings and twist them to the dark side? Because you could have been like, oh, Master Skywalker, oh yeah, I've come to rescue you. The Chancellor sent me to rescue you from the... And then you just convinced them that the Jedi betrayed everybody, you know, the Republic, and tried to kill the Chancellor. See? And then the younglings are like, oh, thank you, Master Skywalker, for saving us. And then, like, Palpatine basically ends up turning them all to the dark side, or at least most of them. The ones he can't turn, he obviously ends up destroying. I guess I've killed enough. Because it says return to the priest. Okay, well, I guess I can go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. Screw this. I killed enough. Alright, back to town we go. Yeah, the clones, the clone army has been disbanded. I don't know what's gonna happen to all the clones, but they've been disbanded, which is kind of weird because you think you'd keep the clones, like, you'd keep them at the forefront of the Empire, right? And just use them on the front lines until you completely wear them out. And then once the clones are all gone, through, like, dealing with conflicts or putting down any smaller insurrections.
Burning wood from this holy pyre, and place it in the blood. And do stand back.
Okay. There you go.
Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her. And please, do give her my most respectful regards.
Yeah, true that the clones did unwillingly help form the Empire. And some of them were kept around for a time. But it seems like in the second season of Bad Batch, they're being... Basically, the clones are being, I guess, retired from service. I don't know what's going to become of most of the clones. I guess we'll find out. But I don't know. If I was the Emperor, I would continue to use the clones as like elite stormtroopers, and just keep using them until they're dead, right? Because in the end, they're weapons of war. And they're obviously a lot more efficient in battle than the stormtroopers that replace them. So just like use clones as instructors and soldiers, and for more. Uh-oh, well, what a surprise!
Right after you left, the sister, the demon inside her is speaking through her. She's in terrible pain.
Terrible pain.
She told me about the chalice. Here. I'll place it while you prepare. We must hurry.
All right, let's go. Back down to the ominous cellar. But after this mission, we're going to call it a day. But I do greatly appreciate all of you that have watched the Diablo streams. By the way, if you missed the Ashava fight that I did at 3 a.m. this morning before I went to bed, I did give a little early access to viewers earlier, but it's going to be its own separate video. I will post it shortly after the stream is over. Probably like 5-10 minutes. I got to fill out the description section, just some final touches on it, then I'll make it public for everyone else to check out. So yeah, that's coming up, the a Shava world boss fight in the early beta of Diablo 4.
Come to watch your friend die.
Please, save her.
All right. Yeah, I don't want to cut my palm.
As I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Your pitiful chanting again.
Let the light push out the darkness hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out!
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant! The Reverend Mother will learn of this heresy! I will see you all burn!
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it!
Light! Purge the wickedness!
Enough! I tire of this.
Sister, no!
Well, that was pointless.
No! No! How is she still fighting? Impossible!
I got frozen. Damn it.
Sister, please, say something.
Please wake up.
I should die.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the ritual so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No thanks.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
My friend, give me just a moment and I will meet you outside. You deserve a proper thanks.
Well, you're
and
welcome.
Thank you, Peter, Clara. I know it wasn't easy for faithful folk to do what you did for me.
Sister, you saved my boy. There was no choice to make.
If we did not do everything we could to save you, how could we call ourselves followers of the light?
Good point. All right, let's go outside and meet Sister Octavia. How did that priest get here so quickly? He just literally decided to follow me. Like, how is he able to do that whenever I go somewhere? I have to fight monsters and demons all the damn time. You think they would have slayed his ass before he even made it halfway?
Yes, I can already feel the warmth returning. Thank you, my friend. I put a great deal of weight upon your shoulders. I asked you to lie for me, to put yourself in grave danger.
Yes, you did.
If you had rejected me, I couldn't say I'd blame you. But you didn't. You saved me. And in so doing, saved countless others I can still help.
What about Priest Matvey? Are you worried he will cause trouble?
No. He will keep what he's seen to himself. Hopefully, I can teach the rest of the clergy to have a bit more faith in the members of their congregation.
No,
I
we'll
want
see.
you to have this. It's not much, really, but I hope it brings you some measure of good fortune. Thank you again. You will always have a friend in the cathedral.
Oh, thank you. It's nice to have friends. What'd I get this time? I got another, like, floaty book thing. Alright. So I completed that one. Okay, cool. Alright. Very nice. Let's have a look at that real quick. I think it's actually more powerful than... Is it more powerful than the Codex? Appears to be more powerful than the Forgotten Codex. But, yeah, it's a higher level. So, more damage. Plus it has an empty socket I could put something in. Okay, cool. I'll hold on to the... I think I told the others. There's some items you can't get rid of. So I just hold on to them. Right, up here. But regarding the clones, I mean, it's just unfortunate what becomes of the clones and, you know, after the Clone Wars and whatnot. Yeah, there is a homeless clone in the Obi-Wan miniseries. I guess it implies that the clones weren't simply just executed or destroyed or sent off to the mines of Kessel. I guess they got to retire and just live as hobos, I suppose. Guess I'll hold on to that. Alright, do I want to keep this or no? I guess I'll get rid of that. But regarding these books, yeah, I guess Sister Octavia's prayer book is a little bit more powerful. I guess. What can I put in the prayer book? I guess it's a weapon. So critical strike, life on kill, damage over time, ultimate skill damage, weapon strike. Okay, so we got overpower damage, basic skill damage. No, maybe getting life back on a kill would be beneficial, especially if I'm taking damage from more tougher enemies. Ultimate skill damage. I don't know. Maybe I won't worry about it right now. Maybe I won't socket it now. I'll just not worry about it. It's not a big deal. Hey, what's up, Sinister? How's it going? I think Riley wants pizza, so I'm going to order pizza once I'm done with the stream. So that is the plan. And coming up a few minutes after the stream's over, I'll put out the slaying a Shava video. So that'll be out in just a few. Once I order pizza, I guess. For those of you that missed the battle that I did at 3 a.m., I showed it earlier in the stream. A little early access for all the viewers. And then tomorrow's year 9 of the channel.
Need something forged?
Let's see. Common.
Came apart nicely.
Okay, and then I guess nothing needs to be repaired. So I guess I can do that. Eventually I'll upgrade all that, I guess. The problem is you're always finding new materials, new things to get. So that's the issue. We require pizza. Okay, I'm wrapping up soon, Riley. I'm wrapping up soon. I think that's it. Chris Espinoza. What's up, Chris? Today your brother got his molar teeth taken out. He's taking medicine for the pain. Well, yeah, I've had my molars taken out when I was young. I also had my wisdom teeth taken out. It's not fun, but I wish your brother a speedy recovery. I hope he ends up feeling better once, he obviously heals from that. So I'm hoping he'll be better off, because I think I'm better off without the wisdom teeth, because they cause a lot of pain for me as well. But anyways, this is how we end the early access open beta with our sorcerer completing Act 1, rank 23. So pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. So there you go. There's Janine. That's where she is now. Yeah. So well done, Janine. Well done. We're all very, very proud of you. Hopefully I can keep around. Well, I think Chris Espinoza meant something like the molars in the back of your teeth, Snake. That's what he meant. Okay, that's what he meant. Like back where those teeth are, where wisdom teeth grow in. Yeah, I've had quite a few teeth removed. First molars when I was young, then I had to have the wisdom teeth removed because they didn't grow in properly, which really sucks, but that's just life. But once again, I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much for watching my past few streams of Diablo 4 Early Access Beta. The open beta will be available for everybody to download and play this coming weekend, starting on Friday, March 24th, 25th, and 26th. So I hope you all enjoy it. And I might play it on Friday. I don't know if I will or not, because Saturday, hopefully weather permitting, Riley and I are going to be going to the air show on Saturday. And Sunday, I don't know, we may do a GTA Xbox stream for Last Dose. Yuji said he'd join if I did, so maybe I'll do that next Sunday. And coming up this week, Year 9 video tomorrow, so members will have early access to my Year 9 video. That is tomorrow on the channel. But after I order pizza for Riley and me, I'm going to put up the Slaying a Shava video that I featured earlier in the stream. So you'll get to watch me and a few others take down the world boss Shava in the Diablo 4 open beta early access. And the last time that players had a chance to slay the beast was at 3 a.m. Central Time, and I stayed up late enough to have an opportunity to do so. Glad I did. I hope that Ashava comes back in the next open beta this coming weekend for others that missed out. And I'm sure there'll be more world bosses whenever Diablo 4 officially comes out in June. But if you want to check out more Diablo content, past content like previous streams I've done regarding Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Resurrected, even some Diablo 3. And for future content streams, be sure and check out my Diablo playlist. And if you enjoyed today's stream, be sure and leave a like. If you're new to the channel, we've been doing this for nearly 9 years now, from GTA to Mafia, Red Dead, a few other games here and there, along with some Diablo. And going forward, more games, more content, more thoughts videos, idea videos, rant videos. And if you love the content in the streams, you're more than welcome to subscribe to the channel. Ring ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. Thanks again to all of you that were here today, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes from March 2023, as well as all the members. They get shouted out at the beginning of streams. They get included below in the description of the streams. Most of them get put on the wall. At the end of the month, we add the junior members to the wall as well. And you also get a unique emojis and badges for being a member. You get a role in Discord if you happen to be a member in our Discord. And you also get featured on the About section of the channel. And speaking of channels, check out some other channels. All my friends have great channels in the channel section. Riley, she has a channel. In fact, she has the latest episode of Sly 2 up right now. She has, 3 chapters down right now? So she's going to continue to play through Sly 2, and eventually she'll move on to Sly 3 over on Riley's channel. So be sure and check out Riley's channel. Check out our vlogs channel. Check out my political channel. And check out all my friends' channels in the channel section. And once again, thank you so much to everyone for being here today. And if you want to join the socials, the About section, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and of course, where you can often find me and a few others, our amazing Discord community. And, well, tomorrow is the big number 9 for the channel. So yes, number 9 is tomorrow, Year 9 happening. I will have a video out tomorrow. Once again, early access for my amazing members available a couple hours later for everybody else. That's dropping sometime Monday morning. Until then, from me to each and every one of you, from the bottom of my heart, as always, thanks for watching.